I don't know.
Children Con? Lidacon? I'm going to be a Lidacon.
There you go.
We're going to be a Lidacon.
There you go.
Are we on?
So we are live. So what are we up to? Where are we? What's going on?
Put Mike Con.
Mike Con. We are live.
Huh?
We are live.
Yeah, but I'm asking you to put my name as MIC Con. I have one of those faces, I guess. Are we live?
We are.
We're live.
We are.
We're live and direct.
We are.
So should I start off with my my intro then?
Yes.
TikTok. It's time to rock. We're live at TFCON.
Wait, TFC? TFCON.
Did I say TFC?
You did.
I'm still in my Copa America in Euro mode. That's why I said TFC, I guess, right?
Okay.
The funny part is we got a split screen, but with technology today, you want to see something cool? Watch this. Ready?
Like, oh boy, what's wrong with these guys?
Beauty of technology today. All we have to do is just sit next to each other.
That's it.
Well, we're live again at
TFCON.
TFCON
2024.
Not TFCCon,
Not
but TFCON. I'm going by MC Con today.
MC Con today.
There's a lot of con happening at TFCON.
But usually you're Mr. O, so that's
yes,
what the community knows you as.
Don't confuse me with the 80s wrestler Barry O.
No.
Remember him?
Somewhat, barely.
All right. So as you can tell, we're running late. That's why I'm all hyped up. Obviously, this is a non-sponsor, but we're gonna give them a little bit of a plug.
No.
I'm on my caffeine of Tim Hortons.
No, we're not promoting.
We're not promoting them. It's been 60 years that I've been drinking this, but even though I'm not 60,
because you know who we are promoting. Our
coffee
newest
good.
Sponsor.
Oh, we're gonna speak. Oh, check this out. Speaking of sponsor, like what a great leeway. Look at that. Hey, we are sponsored by Gotham Central.
And sitting beside you is some of the items. Go ahead.
We gotta build up the suspense, man. We
Run with
can't,
it.
give everything all at once.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert.
Seriously. You gotta work it in a little.
Don't. Don't.
We were putting it up the side, right?
There we go.
In and out.
So
speaking
about our sponsor.
Yes, Gotham Central. They're located in Mississauga.
Correct.
Even though it's called TFCON Toronto, but we're located in Mississauga. So we're not too far away from them. You want to give the exact address, Spin?
I don't recall the exact address, but as because we're streaming for the next few hours, I'm gonna have the address in the next minute or two.
Okay.
But if you Google GothamCentralComics.com, they are in Mississauga, just about 10 minutes away from where we are at the Hilton Meadowvale Hotel, where TFCON is. So if you find the address for TFCON Toronto 2024, 10 minutes away is GothamCentral.com, located in Mississauga. But I will have the address shortly for both of them.
You just took the words right out of my mouth.
There you
go.
I
appreciate that, because for me to memorize all that, it wouldn't have helped.
That's okay.
All right. So Spin is with the headphones. I'm not.
It's okay. You're loud and clear.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Here we go. We're at Gotham Central Comic website.
There we go.
So we're our 1400 Amanco Boulevard, Unit 1, Mississauga, Ontario.
That is correct.
And if you want to give them a call, it's 905-212-9992. I don't know. How can you forget that? 905-212-9992.
That's it. So
they are open today. They're open until 6 p.m. But you know what else is open today?
TFCON Toronto.
TFCON Toronto. That's right. TFCON Toronto, which is located in Mississauga.
That is correct.
And they're open until today, what, 6 p.m.?
I believe so.
We're going to check just to make sure.
We check their event schedule because, we did mention the schedule last week, for those interested in coming in.
In case you're wondering why I'm not fully looking at the camera, it's because I can't hear very well. So I got to look at my this way over here because I don't got my headphones.
It's okay.
Right?
We'll figure that out for tomorrow.
Well, yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. So what do we got today for Saturday?
For Saturday,
read it off, Mike.
The dealer room opened up at 9 a.m. for VIP, but I believe 10 a.m. for the regular. And
VIP.
It closes 6 p.m. today. So if you're in the Mississauga area, you're a Transformers fan, come down, check out TFCon. Open until 6 today. And tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., which at 10 a.m. is a panel with DeceptiKitty, who's going to be talking about the Mystery of Convoy video game.
What?
The video game.
What? Who?
DeceptiKitty.
DeceptiKitty?
DeceptiKitty. Who's actually at the table right now, because as we're sitting here, we have our podcast section that a lot of people have been asking
questions
about.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. My mind's blowing here for a second.
Okay.
You're telling me.
Yeah.
This guy over here, we can't pan the camera yet, but this guy over here that's making a deal on one of his products.
That is correct.
Okay. And you could be here at TFCon buying something from him. He's going to be on the panel.
He's going to be on a panel.
He's going to be him?
Him.
Oh, my goodness.
Representing Children of Primus. He actually also did 3D necklaces.
Wait, hold on.
I'm wearing one of them.
Are you? Okay.
Yep, it's a matrix of leadership, and there's also a Decepticon and an Autobot symbol that he has necklaces. He also has other exclusive figures, but he has a whole bunch of stuff.
How'd you get one?
He gave me one. He'll probably give you one too. I feel
gypped.
All things that will be happening while we're at TFCon. We also have Fear or Courage. And we also have Professor D. Their setup is all ready to go.
We're back.
We are back.
We're back.
We are back.
Technology.
Yeah.
It's isn't it great?
When it wants to be.
Exactly. I had to save DeceptiKitty there for a second because his kitty bowl was spilling there.
Okay.
But it wasn't his. It was exactly his cat. What's his cat's name again?
Lana.
Who?
Lana.
Lana.
Mm-hmm.
Lana and DeceptiKitty are here.
Mm-hmm.
You can come visit them at TFCon, not TFC, TFCon, Toronto.
You visit all of us.
All right, so we were saying again, he was going to be on a panel, which I is he on a panel? I'm not.
I mean, you could go up on there as well. It's
this sucks, eh?
It's Children of Primus, DeceptiKitty. We're a part of the panel. He's a part of our crew, so we're a part of the panel. Children of Primus brought DeceptiKitty in.
So you know what we should do?
And DeceptiKitty is presenting the game that he reformatted.
Hold on. You know what we should do?
What should we do? Oh, that is funny. So as you're saying, what should we do?
We want to see Spin's face there. Up close, so we can see his reaction.
Yes.
We should bum rush the show.
Wait, bum rush our own show?
The panel.
Why are we bum rushing the panel?
Because he's on there and we're not.
We are on there.
There's some heavy negotiation happening here. Eh? Check this out. Look at that, eh? There's, guy, hold on. There's some heavy action here, man, going on. I'm going to do a little play-by-play. We got Anthony DeceptiKitty going on right now. There's a negotiation going back and forth, okay, for the Megatron that's in blue color, okay, but it's the tank, it's a G1, but it's in blue, and they're going back and forth on the negotiation on the prices. And I think they, hold on, did everything work out? Look at that, so everything worked out. Guys, I'm telling you now, again, Spin, what's going on with you, man?
I don't know.
Are you doing a reaction?
Yes.
Maybe if we can get that gentleman to come on and talk about that heavy negotiation happening there. What do you think?
I think so.
Should we do that?
Let me readjust where this
Hold on.
camera connects to.
Sorry. See, this is what happens when you go live, folks.
No, this is what happens when you don't set up the day before, folks.
Again, that's what happens when we go live, folks. Right?
There we go.
Are we good?
Let's see. We will find out in a moment.
You want to do an interview? You want to get on live? You sure? There was some heavy negotiation going on. I just wanted to find out how that negotiation. You sure? All right. Okay. Thanks, Scott. We tried.
That's
You know
okay.
what it was?
What?
I think you don't want to give the secret away.
You know, that's the true negotiation. The true negotiator, they're not giving you their talents.
There's
their
a book
skills.
out there called The Art of Negotiation.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Probably those that read it will not master the art of negotiation. It's natural. It's a skill.
That is true. Oh, we're hearing some more. So, let's talk about our new logo. Check that out. Pew, 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 pew.
That's
We got our new logo. We got some new t-shirts. Look at that.
We got the t-shirts.
New t-shirts.
We got the t-shirts.
Right?
We
We got some t-shirts here for sale. If you
we
want
got the
them now,
sponsorship.
we got some sponsorship again. We got some prizes. Okay, let's look at some of the giveaways that we're giving away.
Yeah. Some of the giveaways that we're giving away.
Well, yeah, I get
It is.
Well, it's a giveaway that we're giving away, right? Give it away.
Items.
Now.
Items.
Items. Okay, items.
Yes.
Some of the giveaway items that we're giving away.
Yes.
We got the beautiful comic. Where's this from? Can you believe this? This was like back in the 80s, and it cost like $1 US.
Wow.
That's like 1,000 Canadian. Giving away. Come by our booth.
Come by.
We're right at the back.
Or
Oh, wait. Hold. There is more.
There's more.
If you like trading cards,
Yep.
we got this great Devastator trading card that we're giving away.
I think there's someone who we should ask if they should be if they would like to jump on the camera.
I don't know. It looks scary. Looks like a rescue bot.
It is a rescue bot.
Go rescue bot.
We should ask them if they've rescued anyone.
Are we giving us that stuff too?
This stuff too.
Why you put your? Look at that. We got some more
Everything that's right beside you is all a
trading
part
cards
of
that we're
our
giving away.
our giveaway,
Comic books.
courtesy of Gotham Central.
We got a lot of stuff there.
Yep,
Like,
all that
seriously?
stuff as
All
well.
this stuff? Are you serious?
I am serious.
Can I take some of this stuff?
Well, I don't think it's intended for us. It's intended for our fans. This is some of the
But I'm a
giveaways
fan.
too. You're a fan? I'm a fan.
Wait, whoa, hold on. Like, if you guys don't come by and see us, you're making a big mistake here. Whose signature is this, my friend?
You know whose signature that is.
Whose signature is this?
Tell them whose
Well, I'm
signature that
asking you
is.
because I got a lisp, and I'm gonna pronounce his last name. Is it the big booty?
I believe. Let's ask DeceptiKitty.
Is this the big booty?
Yeah, boys.
The big
Look
booty.
at him, how he's holding this cup. Can I show you how he's folding the corner?
I'm sorry.
This is not how you hold comic books,
sorry.
especially when they're signed like this. So when you come to our booth, we will treat your comics with respect and hand them to you in pristine condition. You will not be handed the comic books.
Okay.
God's sakes. Yeah. So this is
God save the
number one
king.
of Dreamwave.
Okay. Oh, sorry. All right. Go ahead.
And this was signed by Jim Lee, I'm pretty sure.
Jim Lee, no. You sure?
Somebody signed it.
But regardless of the somebody that signed it, it's a giveaway.
It's a giveaway.
It's not, but that's okay. It is now.
Is this yours?
Yes.
How did it
Put it
get
over
mixed?
here.
I know.
Who put it over here? Okay, can I give it away anyway? You know what? We're giving away everything. Who cares? All right.
Subscribe to the channel, you get something.
Yeah.
Oh, which speaking of
You
which,
know what? You better do that. You better subscribe to the channel. Yes, I got the finger out. Subscribe. Don't cut into my camera. Subscribe to the channel, okay? Because the finger is out. And all you have to do is this. You see? Look.
That's it.
And that's it.
And if anyone gets the flyer, once they scan on the QR code, it automatically takes them to our website. But currently, our website is forwarded to our YouTube channel. So once you scan the QR code, you instantly go to our YouTube channel. Then you can subscribe, like our videos. We're making it easy for them. Like we did the homework.
Incredible. The
You
stuff.
just scan the QR code. You're straight to our.
He's taking his comic book back. Which ones are? Yeah.
Are you serious?
No. You got two though. Oh, can I show that one anyways? Oh, thank you. Can I
Okay,
show that one
perfect.
anyways?
Thank you.
No, hold on. The one that. This one here.
Okay, no, Micah.
Wait.
Yeah, whichever ones aren't, take them away, and we'll make sure whichever ones for the subscribers, for anyone watching, so there's no mix-up.
Okay, but hold on. We're gonna show one that Micah has, or sorry, DeceptiKitty has. Okay. Yeah. If you guys don't come, you're gonna lose out on this. Mind you, I have one.
Okay.
And there's two of them here today.
Ooh.
Not one.
Not one.
But two. If you were smart enough, and I think you are. I think our Children of Primus people are smart.
Oh, very smart.
You ready?
Yeah.
Like you got, and it's signed. Oh my God, it's signed. Mine's not. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I got to hold it correctly, otherwise I'm gonna get shit here.
There you go.
Sorry.
Hold it closer to the camera.
That is the number one issue.
Number one issue.
Signed here. TFCON. If you need this for your collection,
come to our booth. There might be an offer. Make an offer.
Make an offer.
Make an offer.
There's some great deals happening.
There's
They've been going back and forth.
Yep.
What I would do, start really low.
Work your way up.
Really low. Offer up $1. And then maybe you work your way up. Okay, so I'm going to put this back.
Okay.
There's two of them.
Live.
I got one.
You got one.
At home, which is graded a 9.8, mind you.
Nice.
It is nice.
You know, we'll have to have an episode one day speaking about gradings. You know, what qualifies for the grading of a comic book, a Transformer character, what goes into it.
That is a good question. That question is going to be answered like this. There's some dude in his office. All he does is just look at a comic book, and he just sees how mint it is. And when I say mint, is there any creases? No creases.
discoloration.
Thank you. Discoloration, like, you know, from going from a white piece of paper to, you know, yellow.
Any fingerprints,
of course. Any tears, what's called a spine as well too.
Correct.
We got to make sure there's no bends or a little bit of tear. You know, we look at the what's called the stapler as well. The staple that's holding, you know, the spine together. So there's a lot of things that goes into these gradings, and that's why it costs. You know, you got to ship it out, bring it back, and they put it in a nice case. And what they also do too is that they give a grading, like out of 10.
Yeah,
so I got a 9.8, which is pretty good. So something like that, you know, go like around $500, give or take, or maybe 1,000. Who knows?
Who knows?
Right? Who knows? And then we got another guy over here called Andrew. Hey, leave my T-shirt alone.
Shoot.
You want one?
Well, first we should say what's up to Shiba Kobe.
Yes, Shiba Kobe.
Shiba
What's
Kobe,
up?
how's it going?
What's up? What's up? Long time.
She says, "Sup, gang." And we also have Nautilus who's saying hello. Need opinions? XP-14 at 48 or Weijang Black Apple
Andrew,
for 131. The mold is the same, but I want some expert opinion. I think that question should possibly go to
You're in the hot seat.
to Mr. Fear of Courage. But you know what? We'll come back to that question in a moment. But how are you doing, sir?
Good. How are you doing?
Andrew, you're our first guest for today.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, come a little closer. Don't be shy.
I'm
I'll put on Axe. Don't worry.
As we
Another
he sits on the bench,
on the bench. Oh yeah,
pick up everyone.
Yeah, the rest of us didn't get a bench.
Yeah, we gotta do.
Well, because this is the Children of Primus Lounge.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is our lounge.
Yes. This is the lounge.
This is the lounge.
Did you want something to drink, sir?
Sure.
If you want, there's a cupboard over there.
Oh,
There's a cup over there.
seriously?
Yeah, there's a cup over there.
Well, fine quality Ontario water.
Yeah. No, right. No, over here, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Right. There you
Oh,
go.
it's the clear kind.
It's the yes.
With ice.
I will offer some grape pom, but unfortunately we don't have any. You know, we have a nice non-sparkling water here.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I appreciate it.
Anytime. So,
Yes.
another year.
Yeah.
I saw you were in the corner over there.
Oh yeah. We're
What
at the
happened?
opposite end. I decided to take. Yeah.
You got ditched. Okay. So, what's going on in your corner?
We're doing pretty good. We're selling stuff. We have a new friend. I told him to come down here,
Okay.
right, to be grilled by you guys.
Awesome.
Nice.
Right? Have you met him, Neil?
No, not yet.
Okay.
You're like I said, you're.
Oh, yes, I'm
you're
your first guest.
the first
Yes.
one. First one.
Okay.
First runner up.
Right, and I'll send down. You know Raymond, right?
Yeah.
Santos?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll send him down later.
Okay. So what do you guys selling?
Various.
Let me
our
guess.
collection.
Transformers.
Yes. Shocking. Oh my God.
Okay, but
You're
hold
my
on.
reader.
But here's the question: which Transformers are you primarily selling? So they know to come to you specifically if you got some really good
I
stuff that
sold
you're.
a lot of stuff. I brought, my helmets of Megatron.
You brought a helmet?
You know,
special?
GameStop made these helmets
Oh, okay.
for Megatron, Soundwave, and Prime.
All right.
So, unfortunately, I sold them all. Fortunately, I sold them all. But unfortunately, for people that don't have one,
Okay.
I'm sold out. But I know a friend that has even more,
Okay.
so
So are you
I
saying,
can hook you up.
Are you
Yeah.
saying you got a friend?
Yes, I got a friend
You got
who
a
has
friend.
more.
You got a
helmets.
friend. I got a guy.
Yeah.
Mike got a guy.
Yeah.
But he got a friend. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That
I
has
got a
to hook
guy.
up. You get a
Can
guy.
hook you up.
Well, the guy who has a guy, but when you have a friend, that's a bit more reliable.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
So-
but what are your primary? Like, what is your main? What's your main
well,
line that you're
I'm just a
selling?
collector, getting rid of stuff that to make space. So it's a vicious circle, right?
Yeah.
So you
Okay,
make some
explain.
money.
Okay, hold
sell-
on. Wait. Let's stop right there.
Okay.
Explain the vicious circle because I'm not in that vicious circle yet.
Oh,
I'm in
okay.
the holding. I'm at the holding stage where
Okay.
I haven't sold any of my stuff as of yet. So
Okay.
explain
So
someone like me that
you're not
might,
really a collector. You're a toy hoarder. because
I'm
a collector
I'm a hoarder.
will sell their stuff, make the money,
right,
and then buy more newer stuff with that money. See how the circle keeps working?
Vicious.
Yeah, it's a vicious.
It's vicious.
So your money never really, you don't really make any money. You just keep investing in your collection, and then you even probably lose money because the newer stuff, inflation is more expensive.
Well, I was going to ask in the sense of, is there ever a point where you're not making but you're not losing? Because it's like, well,
you're breaking even.
Yeah,
or I'm breaking
basically breaking even like every year.
Yeah. I wouldn't say I haven't got to that point, but I know some people have.
Okay.
So here's my.
Yeah.
So what?
But you have to be very savvy on what sells, and you have to have connections. You have to know a guy or have a friend who can get you wholesale or discount stuff, and then you flip it.
There you go.
But
is it the same guy that we know?
Yes.
Starts with a D?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
is he Spanish too?
Yes.
Okay.
We know that guy.
Yeah, you know that guy.
Yeah, that guy's watching the soccer game today.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So, if you know, if you want a helmet, ask these guys who knows the other guy. He's got a ton of them.
All they got hockey helmets. I'm a hockey guy, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, it's funny because as I was selling them, one of the customers, he read the fine print, is like, oh, it's not, the helmets are not to be used for protection.
So you're telling me I can't go on the ice with it?
No. It's ill-advised. So
But, I mean, that would have been cool, like a whole hockey team.
I know it.
Yeah,
all wearing those helmets.
yeah, exactly.
We could have got some cool jerseys that says Children of Primus, and we're all wearing our special helmets.
Yeah.
One team all sound waves, the other team all Megatron.
Yeah, or Prime.
Or Prime.
Yeah. But, there's nothing stopping you, but it's just the legality
That's true.
of the maker. That if you get injured,
Yeah.
they are not liable.
They're not liable.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Children of Primus does not promote.
What's it called? Girls dig stitches. So there you go.
It's true.
You know
War
what I mean?
wounds, battle wounds. That's it.
So, but I was trying to sneak one in here, but we went on this vicious circle. What is your preferred mainline collection?
Probably third party.
Third party?
Yeah.
Like what? Name them.
Well, of course, the infamous Fans Toys. So
Are you a fan?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Of his toys?
Yeah, of their toys.
Okay.
Yes. Hence the name Fans Toys. But in reality, Fan is third party is mostly Chinese, right? So Fan is actually a last name. I think it's based on somebody's last name. Yeah. So it's what is it called? Two uses. What's that word?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I guess multi-use.
Word.
Yeah, there is
one word. Represents both.
Double entendre.
Yeah, double entendre.
That's
Yeah.
it.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I've only known of Fans Toys from the community speaking of it, so I always thought of it as
Fans Toys.
Fans.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people think. But I think it's Fans the last name of a person, probably the owner or the co-founder.
Nice.
Toys.
Cool.
Yeah,
I learned something new today.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, right. So you're primarily into fan toys.
Yeah.
What's your favorite fan toy figure that you would never sell and that you will take to the grave with you? Because obviously you're not going to give it to
so many. I have so many.
I know, but I'm asking your one favorite one.
Oh my god, I have to think of it.
Okay, here's the best way to ask this question, which we've asked other. If and hopefully this never happens. Say there's a natural disaster, a fire, a hurricane, or something, and you have to run in and save one figure.
Which one would it be?
Well, okay, it's not made by Fans Toys.
Okay, now say you ran in the room and it was a Fans Toys. Which one would you save?
Okay, just on the top of my head, because I have so many, right?
Pippin ain't easy, man. It's so true. Go ahead.
I would say Motormaster.
Motormaster. Okay, there you go.
No, he's an impressive figure. So there you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Just the way you said it, he's an impressive toy.
He is.
That's pretty impressive the way you said it.
Compare, I mean, again, again, I don't collect third party, but from what I've seen, and I'm like, the Motor Master looks really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
Hold on,
very G1 accurate.
Wait a minute, is that the Hasbro mimic that one from Fanboy?
Sorta. Like
You know
the
what I'm
new,
getting at?
yeah.
The new
They
Mighty?
stole some design
Yeah.
or engineering
Right.
from third parties.
But
right?
was it from Fanstore or another one? I can't remember now. 'Cause we were
Yeah,
talking
from
about that.
from Fans Toys and X Transpot.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, they
X
stole
Transport.
some engineering, parts or whatever. Not parts, but designs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Nautilus on
And implemented
YouTube.
a different design on it, but it's very similar. But a little bit of here, a little bit of there. You know how it is.
Well, I'm guessing that one is Fans Toys number 44.
Sorry?
Is the Motor Master 44 in the Fans Toys?
No, you
line?
mean the code? Like,
code.
no, I don't
Like
remember.
MP10 or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, Nautilus
He's been out for a while.
has mentioned that FT44 is a beast. So I'm wondering if that's referring to
FT44.
that
I don't
beast.
remember. Yeah, I have to look. I don't know the numbers. I just know the names,
Okay.
right? Or even the equivalent, Hasbro protected name.
Cool.
Well, CW85.
I would
how's
never
it
knew
going?
that, to be honest.
I'm excited for this. Welcome, CW. We do have some more comments to go back into for shortly, but you guys keep going for the moment. You guys look
So,
like you're in the headlines.
Do I get a free T-shirt because I'm on the show?
No, but if you want, those are for sale, my friend. You want to give? You want to give it? Hey, should we give him our first giveaway?
We should.
But he's a friend. You know what? We got a guy that hooked us up
Okay.
with some giveaways.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
just a guy. He has a store. What's the name of the store?
I'll give you a hint.
Titans.
I'll give you a
Titans
hint.
toys.
No.
I'll give you a hint.
Oh, Gotham Central.
You go.
Oh, I do.
Wow.
It's like you read a sign or something, man. How'd
Yeah.
you get that?
I'm telepathic to a certain degree.
And you know what? Because at no point did we ever say that friends and families are not restricted from the giveaway. But that doesn't mean we're just going to give away to all our friends and families. But a long-term friend who's our first interview for today and our first
Yes.
giveaway, it counts.
Which one you want? We
What-
got
what's
some
my price?
comics. We got some. We'll give you the first choice.
Okay.
We got Devastator here.
Okay. So is this cards?
Yeah. You want that
I'm
one?
not into cards.
Be positive, my friend.
Okay.
No, you can't have that one.
Oh,
sorry.
okay. That's one of the original.
Yeah, you
prints.
can't have that one.
Okay, I'll take a comic.
Which one you want?
Oh, there's so many.
A lot of cool comics.
All in great condition.
I may want this one myself. Never mind.
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
Hold on. Oh, we got Transformer and Terminator.
No.
No.
Let's see what else.
You got My Little Pony. Okay.
What's
pick
this
one.
one?
What's called the new Skybound trilogy.
Oh, it's Image. Oh, these are new.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not IDW.
No, it's Skybound.
Oh, what's this one?
As we're going through our collection of
Yes.
of giveaways,
All right. Which one did you
Oh,
want? You can only
it's
have
written
one.
by Kirkman, so he's famous, right? I don't read a lot of comics.
Yes, you can't have that one there.
Okay, yeah, the first
yeah, we got in trouble for that.
I appreciate
I
it.
just got the look. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't thank us. Thank.
Oh, Gotham Central.
Hold on. Show off the.
What I got. I got the.
I got in trouble for holding it like this. Okay, you have to hold it like this.
Oh, okay.
All right. There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're going, man.
There you go.
But you know what's actually also cool about that cover? If you look closely at the cover, what is somewhat of an influence that has occurred that is now a part of our
New logo.
Oh my God! I did not put two and two together until you added it up for me.
See that?
Nice.
that is our new logo.
That's our new logo.
But shouldn't it make a CH or CP?
No, it's actually COP.
Actually,
It's
yeah.
cops.
Yeah, cops. Bad boys, bad boys. How did it go?
You said you had it.
You had it.
You had it.
You had it.
Right.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
man.
thank you.
Thank you.
Children of Primus and Gotham Central. Thank you for the book. I will enjoy it,
Beautiful.
and I will send my other table mates down here to be grilled. Should I tell them that they're going to get a prize or not? A giveaway?
Let them find out.
Okay.
Yeah, let them find out.
Okay, I'll
Tell them.
yeah. It'll be a surprise.
And if they have a
Or no
giveaway,
surprise.
if they get an item to give away, remember what I said, item, instead of a giveaway, I got in crap because I said giveaway. We have giveaways to give away, and he gave me crap.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks for the books, guys.
Andrew, thanks a lot, man.
I'll see you
Appreciate
then.
it. All right.
Are you guys here tomorrow too?
We are
Yeah,
here tomorrow
we're
as
here.
well.
Same time, same channel. Tia, yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
You're gonna come by.
My, friends down.
Cool.
All right. So actually, let's go back to the comments.
Okay, let's go to the comments. Let's talk about the comments.
Okay.
But first, I'm gonna grab something.
What we should do is just get just stick a tape on it.
There you go.
There you go. No, that's promotion. Okay, so now I think we have a third-party question.
Yes.
I think
We're gonna do another answer.
soon.
You want to do? You hold on. You want to? You want to do another one? Because people are like looking at us. They're like, "What? What are these goony goo goos over there?"
Well, we can do another one.
Or you want to take a break?
No, we can do another interview.
wanna
But
do another interview?
before we do another interview, we
Hold
have
on.
questions.
I gotta drink some water because otherwise I'm gonna have some coffee breath.
We have questions.
We got questions.
Yes.
You got questions? When you think I got the answers, I change the questions on you.
Yeah, there you go.
Who said that? That's the trivia question right there.
That is a trivia question.
If you know that answer, he's a famous wrestler. Okay, so I'll give you a hint there. From the 80s and 90s. Come and see me, and I'll give you something.
There you go. So here's a question, and
My DeceptiKitty just made another DeceptiKitty.
I think it's a third-party question.
It's a third-party question. Oh, okay, I'll try.
Okay.
I'm a Hasbro guy.
So someone says they need an opinion.
Okay.
Anyway, Nautilus says hello. Need an opinion.
Okay.
XP14
XP14
at 48
at 48
or Wei Zhang Black Apple for 131.
or 131.
And the mold is the same, but I want some expert opinion.
Okay.
I think
Professor D should be answering that question. And
Okay.
where is he right now?
he stepped away for a moment. The moment he comes back, we're going to throw the question to him.
Or should we ask fear or courage?
He's not really third party.
Or we're gonna interrupt. Meka.
We could ask him.
Okay, hold on, but he's in the middle of doing a deal right now.
Okay, so we will come back to that question.
We're gonna come back because
We're
we
gonna
have
come back.
people that are more qualified than I am
Yeah. So
to answer that question. If it's a Hasbro question, I can answer that. Third party, I like them. I think they're cool. They're mighty expensive. And if I can afford it, I will buy one. Right. And then after that, my son will steal it from me. So at least it stays in the family.
there you go.
But you know what? Can you pull up those images and we can take a look at it?
I probably could.
How about this? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull up the image and we're gonna take a look at it. And then we're just gonna wait for Professor D to come back. And then from there, we'll get him to answer that question because he's actual professor, if you believe it or not. He actually has a PhD.
This is true. So we will come back to the question.
If you need accounting questions, I can answer that, or marketing, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Shiba Kobe has a comment, says, by the way, got my holy grail, a classic MLP that evaded me for 40 years. The hardest to get pony of the 80s in my area.
Ooh, My Little Pony?
Minty reissue.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yes, I saw it.
Wait a minute.
I saw
Wait a
what
minute.
you saw.
Hold on. Ah,
It's in there.
it's in here.
There's one.
Uh-oh.
There's two.
Uh-oh.
Is there three? Or is it
No.
just those two?
No, it's just these two.
Okay. Hold them up.
Bang.
You don't even remember.
That's for Shiba Kobe?
It's for Shiba
These
Kobe.
these are the ones that was given to or given us by Boston Central. All right. Can we do another interview or what?
Let's see.
I'm sweating, man. It's hot, guys. I'll tell you something right now. Wear shorts, shave. Okay. Wear something very light and thin. Okay, because it is hot in here, man.
It is hot in here.
Put on some deodorant, please.
Why?
Okay.
Why did we go down there?
No, I am gonna go that far, okay? Because I brought some deodorant, okay?
Okay.
It's only being, you just gotta be respectful here, okay? Come on. Hey, Micah. Sorry, Micah. Sorry, DeceptiKitty, I should say.
We were just talking. I was just talking with the Micah.
Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah.
And we made a comment of it. Okay, we have a question. Are you good with third party?
Am I good with third party?
Yes.
As good as it gets, my boy.
Okay, so we got somebody here that's good as you get. We got a question here.
Okay.
And needs an answer, a proper answer.
I can answer all your questions. It's 42.
That's my style. You're like, pick like, what color do you want? 28.
Okay.
Okay.
There's your answer. Okay.
The life, the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Children of Primus.
There you go. So
.com.
You guys obviously haven't read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right?
Yeah, no, I didn't read the book, but I saw the movie.
That's just as good. So
Okay.
thanks for all the shoes.
Yeah. There you go. So now we have a question here. Spin, you want to read it again?
okay. So the question is,
Hold on,
we're
wait.
looking for an opinion.
He's texting you. He's probably have another deal going on.
Okay. So the question is, XP 14 at 48 or Weijang Black Apple for 131.
You ask me these kind of questions.
Yeah.
Oh,
This third party question. This is here. We're gonna find the answer.
We will get the answer.
We will get the answer.
This is going to be a Professor D question.
100%. But we got DeceptiKitty here. Maybe can help out.
But I also think
No stress, no pressure, but there is.
but you know what? I also think DeceptiKitty may have someone that we would like to interview. I mean,
yeah. You talking about Mike and Mercy?
sorry?
You talking about?
That shit's been here a week. We're alive.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I can't see
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's funny.
Hey, listen. We like to have fun here.
But you know what?
Okay, I'm married. He's not, so I can see these things.
We like to interview anyone and everyone. Like,
Did you want to interview? She's been here the whole time.
Let's get around. That's absolutely 100% what she's dressed up for.
All right. Let's.
Right.
Yep. I mean, she's a part of the TFCON. She's chilling. Why not?
Chilling like a villain.
Okay.
That's why they call me MC.
So Nautilus, we are coming back to your
Mike
question.
Con. Did you answer? Oh yeah, you didn't even answer the.
Nope, because we're gonna throw that question over to Professor D.
We're gonna wait for Professor D.
So Shiba Kobe says, I went to Toys R Us in Victoria Uptown last Tuesday and looked for TFs and MLP. And when I spotted the MLP, My Little Pony, the Minty was right there, front and center. Mine.
Beautiful. See, I like when someone goes on a hunt and able to find what they're looking for, because that's awesome. Good for you.
And then Shiba Kobe also says, it's too bad Sunstar isn't going to be here this year.
Here this year? Does that mean Shiba Kobe came here? Or what are you talking about?
Yes, because, and I think Shiba Kobe would best to explain it in the comments, because a person we had interviewed, Sunstar, last year interview, I believe the two of them had met in a previous TFCon.
Oh, cool. Wait on it. That's awesome.
Well, if you're here,
Here at TFCon. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Here. Okay.
all right. Are you going to go do your interview?
obscure, but that's fine. We do need people, and we need to get attention on here. Let's see if we can get some. Hey, buddy. Looking for something?
Everything. That's what he's looking for. When I was his age, I want it all.
Hey, Blossom. Let me ask, and I'll see what's going on.
Yeah, go to here.
But while they're setting that up, you gotta remember that we're selling T-shirts. We're selling our T-shirts with our logos on.
Yes.
At
Limited.
TFCON.
Hold on.
Well, I don't think they'll be
Limited edition.
Well, what makes them limited?
Because I only made 15.
Yeah, but we can make more.
No, not these ones.
Why not?
Because the other ones are gonna have some other stuff on it.
Oh, okay.
So these are the Primo
So these are the only
Prime
ones.
of the cuts.
These are the only ones that exist.
Exactly.
Okay.
So once they're gone, they're gone.
But if we don't sell out of them at TFCON,
It doesn't matter. Once they're gone,
right? But
they're gone.
how can they get gone?
Come to TFCON either today or tomorrow, preferably today and tomorrow.
But if we don't sell out of them at TFCON, then
Once they're gone, they're gone.
how can they just magically disappear?
Because people are going to come and buy them.
But what if we have one left over?
There is no buts.
There's no buts?
There's no buts.
So they're just going to be all sold.
They're going to be all sold.
There
So
you
that's why I'm telling you people to come today, now, buy them before they're all gone.
But when we have future ones, how can people buy them from us? Because TFCON's not going to be every day.
Well, when we get the future ones, then we'll explain how people can buy them. Until the future happens.
Tell them now.
But the future hasn't happened yet.
You don't wait for the future to happen to then make an action.
Listen, I'm going to tell you
Where
something.
will people find the future T-shirts?
Okay, go to childrenofprimus.com.
Thank you. That's it.
It's on the T-shirt.
You know, our news and
Okay.
reviews.
Blossom's coming in for a little quick interview here.
All right, so
Say hi.
I'm going to be kicked out right now. All right. Deal.
Okay, come on in, Blossom. So we found this Optimus Prime circling the convention, and I just had to find out a little bit more about her. This is Blossom.
Hi.
Yeah. Tell me about this costume, maybe a little bit, how you put it together.
Yeah, so I don't really like buying my costumes like online pre-made because they're a lot of money and they're pretty like cookie cutter, you know? So I like to add a bit of my own personal style. So I thrifted the pants and the top for this and kind of just reused other stuff that I had. I make my armor pieces out of foam, like the glasses here and the logos on the side. And this one was also actually much longer, but I did these little pieces here. Maybe the sides of it better. Yeah.
Oh, and the
Oh, that's cool.
wheels. Unbelievable. That's so cool. Yeah, I love how it's like put together in your own style.
Yeah. It takes a lot of inspiration from, they have like this anime girl model of her, and so I kind of like took a lot of inspiration and bits and pieces
The
from there.
Kotobukiya one.
Yeah.
Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's actually.
I do not know.
I saw it for sale. I kind of wanted it.
Oh wow. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely a bit more into anime, so I know like the figures can get pretty crazy.
Yeah, cool. Right on.
Well, actually, I'm going to throw some questions out to you.
Yeah, go ahead.
How much of a Transformers fan are you?
I'm kind of a poser. I am not a Transformer fan, actually. My boyfriend over there.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did I hear that you're a poser?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Cool. She plays it really well.
Okay, so he's the
I
fan.
know.
Yeah.
Yes, he's the fan. I like dressing up and going to conventions, and I was like, I want to be supportive. I want to come with you. So I wanted to tie in some of my interests with it so that we could both have a bit of fun, you know?
That's
So-
awesome. You're a really good girlfriend for doing
Yeah,
that.
thank you. I've gotten that a lot today.
Now,
Yeah, right
would you be
away.
interested in coming over for a moment?
Hey, boyfriend.
You want to come?
So grab your stuff, man. Show off your stuff that you got. Yeah, we're very terrible here. So.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
you're
is
good,
very
you're
terrible. So this is the
Boyfriend
man
said
who
he's your
inspired.
girlfriend, man.
This is the man who inspired this costume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy
Hey,
right
man.
here.
Hey,
What's your name?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Hey,
Kyle.
nice
I'm
meeting you.
Micah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So you've been a fan of Transformers for how long?
Since the 2007 movie.
Oh, okay, that's what got you into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And when you were prospecting a girlfriend, it was important that you indoctrinate her in this way of life.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes.
My wife, don't worry.
It's just a normal thing that we do.
Yes.
I see
I've
you done a really
indoctrinated
good
him into mine too.
job. Oh,
So
did you?
Yeah.
a
Okay,
little bit,
okay,
yeah.
give and take. Good job. Laid on,
Well,
laid
I
on.
guess actually, what aside from Transformers, what are you a fan of?
A lot of like gaming characters. I like. I recently got into Overwatch a bit and a bit more of a CS:GO.
Okay.
But I've cosplayed characters from Valorant like Omen and Sage, and they have a game Cyberpunk, and they made a anime off of it, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and I cosplayed 2 characters from there as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
Which ones, Rebecca?
Rebecca and Lucy.
No,
Yeah.
wow, both of them. That's awesome. That's such a good show.
Cool. And your
Yeah, it's
collection,
really good.
how much have you been collecting since you became a fan of the franchise?
So I only started like last year.
Okay.
Last year TFCON, and then I got. What did I get? I think I got Studio Series Blackout and Starscream
Nice.
from the 2007 movie, and then it just went downhill from there.
You know,
There's
every
quite a
fan
lot.
of 40 years have said that. You know, you get into something and then it's like it's that.
It just
rabbit
went
hole.
downhill.
Yep.
So what got you into Trample? Because of the movie or just
Because of the movie, yeah.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
which one?
It's
2007.
2007, and then Transformers Prime also was pretty good.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah, it was
Okay,
really
now
good.
you're our friend.
And then Dark of the Moon was really good.
Yes.
I love Dark of the Moon.
he loves. There you go.
Murder Prime, baby, Murder Prime.
I only came here to look for a Studio Series Leadfoot.
Okay.
I couldn't find him here,
Oh, you
sadly.
did find it?
No.
Okay.
You did find something. What did you
Yeah.
Oh,
I was gonna say, show
yeah,
off,
let us
show off
know
your
what you
collection,
found
what you
today.
get.
I'll save the best for last.
Okay.
That one's
go.
mine.
So I got this,
Okay, awesome.
From-
Series.
Nice.
and then I got this for my brother because he wants all the Seekers from the movie.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's for your brother. That's for your brother.
My brother, yeah.
Are you looking for another brother that you want to buy stuff?
No.
Try.
And the best for last.
This one's mine. It's
Nice.
a My Little Pony
My God.
Transformer.
Nice.
This is a My. Can I put that?
Yeah.
This is a My Little Pony Transformers. That's amazing.
That's cool.
Cute marks and bots, and this is actually Hasbro licensing, which is that's awesome.
I didn't know they made those.
I didn't know they made these
Yeah.
either. What? Okay.
Hold on. You know what?
You know, before Mike opens his mouth, I'm going to say that we have these things to give away. These are Transformers, My Little Pony comic book crossovers. We want to give these to
Wow.
you for coming on the show.
Oh my god,
Wow.
yay!
Keep on
Yep.
following us.
Courtesy of Gotham Central
That's
Comics.
right. So this comes from Gotham Central Comics, our
Oh.
new sponsor.
Gotham Central
Wow.
Comics. Aren't you like you're somewhere in Mississauga?
Yeah, Dixie and
Really?
Eglinton.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm pointing
we have
right at
some,
it.
we would have some promo stuff to give, but you can go up there and thank Carlos if you like. Oh, there it is.
Yep. Yeah. This is
Promo bookmarks.
that is Gotham
These are
City
really
Ken
cool.
Central.
Yeah.
It's like
That is
custom
their
art and
store.
everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Apparently, I haven't read it yet, but apparently, like you would think it's a little bit silly, Transformers My Little Pony, but apparently the guy who wrote it is absolutely amazing. So,
Wow.
yeah, enjoy the read, I guess.
Yeah. Like, even though I'm not a fan, I just had to pick this up just for the sheer, like, silliness of it, you know? Like,
it is
it's
silly.
it's iconic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Hey, silly's good sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
100%.
And it was only $12.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's a steal,
A steal.
right there.
Yeah. Right there.
Totally.
So now you got hooked on for your first Transformer figure.
Maybe it will go down here from here.
Oh, you just took the river out of my
Yeah,
mouth.
damn. See, like, they get other gateways to, like, get you into it, you
That's
know?
it. That's it.
Sneaky.
Transformer.
So that's it. Are you here for the whole weekend or just
No, just today.
Just today?
Just
Just
today,
to
yeah.
pick up your thing and show off your
Yeah.
outfit?
Yeah.
That's awesome. In and out doing their thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Plus,
Thank you very much, guys.
the more I stay here, the more money I'll probably spend.
Exactly.
But you know what? There's we've spoken about that on previous streams. For any for you guys or anyone going to any conventions, just have a number that you're going with. Say,
Yeah.
I'm only bringing 200.
Yeah, I had a number
That's
here
it.
only too. Yeah.
Did you go over or under that number?
No, I'm like really low.
Mm-hmm.
That
And
works.
so I made myself a promise only spend max 80
Okay.
for the
Boyfriend. Come on, you know you spent more money.
I only
Come on, you know you did.
I only spent this. I only got this.
Okay.
The Thundercracker was my brother's money, which he gave me to spend here.
That's cool.
Which you're gonna keep after for yourself.
I don't want to. I want to say it got stolen and I just keep it in my room.
He would have spent more if he found the
edit
ones he
that
was
part
looking
off.
for.
Don't
So.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fortunately, I didn't find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason is because that was only a Target exclusive, Leadfoot,
I see.
so it was never sold here because there's no Target here anymore. Like,
So it's an American one that they
yeah, yeah. Like I find it on eBay for like 140, 160 in the States.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, man.
It's not worth it.
So in that case, would you be interested to go down to Baltimore TFCON in I think it's October?
I don't even have a passport.
Oh, you don't have a passport?
No, I have to like renew mine.
Okay, yeah.
One day. But you know, I'd also say within the Facebook communities,
Yeah.
there's certain groups where if say someone's in the States and they know you're here looking for a character, they'd be like, hey, I've got one, or there's one in my store, I'll pick it up for you, just pay for the item and the shipping, and you're good.
Trust me, I'm in a lot of Facebook groups already.
Cool. But also subscribe to our channel.
Oh yeah.
All right.
For sure.
I subscribe.
Yes, that's right. Hold on. Do you have your cell phones on you?
Yeah.
Yes. It's a finger away.
Yep, we actually have the QR codes on our flyers this year. You just scan it and it will take you straight to our YouTube channel for the weekend.
Blossom already subscribed.
Nice.
She was eyeing us the whole time. I think she was waiting to go.
Yeah, somebody came and was talking to me earlier about it.
come
So
on.
yeah,
Right on, right on.
already prepared.
I'm watching.
So you're going to be cruising around the con and doing panels, or is that it?
I think that was it. We came pretty early around the beginning, so we looped the thing like 4 times, him like 7. Yeah, looked at your cat, pet it,
Yeah.
got me a little something. Now I'm ready to eat. Actually, I'm very hungry.
Yeah, I'm hungry too. Yeah.
Totally. I feel you. I'm feeling you exactly right now. Time for eating.
Always fun to go out in public looking
Yeah.
in costume.
Yeah. I just like this every day.
Yeah, my regular Tuesday afternoon. Yeah,
Yeah. I'm sure that's what everyone's thinking.
of course. No weird looks at all. Yeah, I don't mind. So
Well, you look great, and
Thank you.
Congratulations on your Optimus Prime here. Yeah.
Cool, but yeah, thank you for hanging out. And we have other interviews and questions, so yeah, lots of fun.
I got one question. What's your favorite Transformer character? Yeah, character.
My favorite Transformer character is Ratchet.
Ratchet?
Yeah, there's a deep relationship I have with Ratchet. He's like a medic. He wants to save people, but he'll mow down those Decepticons.
Yeah,
two
fair.
guys a man, right? He is so hardcore, but at the same time he's so thoughtful and he's very smart. And in fact, in like the new Skybound comics, Prime and Ratchet have this really it seems like a long relationship. Like they've been at war together for so long. Prime just has to gesture and Ratchet knows what to do, brings the trailer in, type of thing. I think Ratchet is definitely an unsung hero of Transformers.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I love Ratchet.
For mine, it would be Defensor. And then within the team of Protectobots, because most people are more focused on Devastator and Minosaur and everything. And with Minosaur, it's a combination of just personalities that don't work together. But I find with Defensor, out of the 5 Protectobots, 3 of them are fighters, 2 of them are pacifists, but they work well together. And they help protect them. So I really connect with that character.
Yeah.
Shockwave all the way.
Yeah. Mine is a constant battle between Ultra Magnus and Shockwave.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Right on.
Like,
2 heavy characters,
right?
2 heavy hitters. Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Shockwave is-
Ultra Magnus is too underrated.
Yes, yeah, I agree.
Well, which out of all the franchises, which version of Ultra Magnus is your favorite?
I don't know. I think it's got to be Prime.
You can say Transformers.
Prime, yes.
He is a very cool Ultra Magnus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your take on it? I like
That
it
is
very
the
much.
no hold barred. I'll fight my leader, Ultra Magnus, but still stick to the rules.
Yeah.
Like he's not.
I like how he's like the general. You know, like he still like when he comes to Earth, right? He still thinks like the ranks still matter.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that's my favorite Ultra Magnus.
Okay, cool.
All right. We don't keep you too long here. Go enjoy the rest of the panels. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Yeah, thank you. This
Bye.
was fun.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
meeting
but
you.
thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you
Nice
guys
meeting
too.
you guys.
I hope I see you guys next year.
Yeah, I hope you guys have a good luck with your channel and your podcast.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you so
Cool,
much.
thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, that was cool.
So Professor was here a second ago.
I'm back.
To see if we can bring him back in because we still have
Yes.
that trailing question that needs to be answered. And
We're gonna get that answer for you. One of these cameras.
so while we're doing that, let's catch up on the
Yes,
comments.
let's catch up on some comments.
Shiva Kobe says, I totally could have gone to TFCon this year, but I figured out too late that when my parents were visiting my sis, I could have come. But no, I'm holding down the fort. And, you know,
All alone at home.
you know, her sister also says her sister is in Ontario, where TFCon Toronto is located this year. But, you know, hopefully next year, all of us
Hopefully.
can hang out.
Hey,
Yeah, C-Dub says me when 2019. And Shiba Kobe, I missed the old My Little Pony Transformer site. And C-Dub says I'm hoping for Generation Orion packs, maybe.
Okay, cool.
yep.
And
If you get it, come by if you're here.
Kobe
Hello.
says, hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh, there's Professor D. Professor D.
Professor D.
Professor D.
We got a question, an important question we need to ask you. We need the professor here.
Okay. And
Okay.
Cody says one of y'all met me at the con and handed me a paper. So
Nice.
thank you for coming by.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
we have a third-party question. Quickly.
It's a third-party question. You don't have to be on screen.
Okay, let me see.
Okay, because we promised that we're gonna get the professor to answer this question.
There you go. So it's from Nautilus, one of our YouTube viewers. The question is XP 14 at 48 or Black Apple for 131. The mold is the same, but they want an expert opinion.
Okay, say it one more time.
XP 14.
Hold on. XP?
Yep.
XP 14. What is, I don't know what that is.
What about Black Apple?
Weijing Black Apple.
Weijing Black
okay.
Apple.
That's the figure?
Yeah.
Is there a picture?
I can pull up some pictures.
Yeah, pull up a picture because like this is old. This doesn't sound like a new thing.
Okay, over here is here's a quick image of this is Optimus Prime XP 14.
I'm sorry, I do not know. This is movie stuff.
Let's
It's
see
not
if,
my
There we go.
and it's not old. This is new. It's new and it's movie, and I haven't seen it yet. But anyway, so it's either is it between two companies? Is the question?
Let's see. And
Let's
the
go
other
back.
one
Okay, yeah, let me read the-
is
yeah.
Black Apple. from
Weijing Black. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Let me read. Opinions. Okay. XP 14 at 48 or Weijing Black Apple at 131. Yeah, for sure. I mean, for sure, the Weijing is going to be better. But let's look at it. Weijing Black Apple.
Wang Chang.
Weijing.
Wang Chang. Oh, I thought you say Wang Chang.
Weijing. Weijing is good. I mean, I would. I haven't watched the review, but my guess is the Weijing would be better. I mean, he's already saying it's more than double the price, but but still, like that's a good third party company.
So your humble opinion is
Without I would look at it before I would really give my opinion. But if I was going to guess, I would say the Weijing for sure.
so you hear the professor.
Professor said Weijing. The Weijing is a
It's a better company.
better company.
So you're paying for quality. So it's like you're going to. Oh, am I screaming in there?
You're screaming in there. Keep going. Keep going.
So it's like going to Moore's and buying a suit, which is not bad, still not bad quality,
Correct.
right? And then going to Harry Rosen
Right.
and buying a suit
Right.
because you're buying some good premium stuff there.
You know,
It's
and
like
then-
getting a Hugo Boss versus a Calvin Klein.
and I mean many
I'm a son of a
toys-
tailor. That's why I know these things.
Yeah, many Transformers fall into that, where it's like, you
Yep.
know, here's one release it's for this price. But here's another release. Sometimes the quality is the same or slightly lower, but still perfect. But you're getting it for a lot less.
Correct. But yes, you're correct. Because if you can still buy a knockoff,
yes,
right?
Yep.
And it might look good, but it might end up being a Stitch's suit there and unstitched the next day, right?
It might. But I mean, there's some knockoffs within the franchise. They're actually better than the original of whatever it's molded from, or either better or pretty much identical.
Have you been on Temu lately?
Well, I mean, you've got knockoffs, and then you've got knockoffs. But you know what? There's also
Shop like a billionaire.
There's also a counter argument, and I mean, just going with G1 for instance.
Yeah.
You can go out there and search for G1 characters, and you're going to pay a pretty price for it. Or you get like the knockoff. But if it's sitting on a shelf, it depends on the fan. If it's sitting on a shelf and it looks impressive.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
You can come down to TFCON.
This is correct.
And you can look at some of these products that a lot of people brought. Third party, first party,
first party,
every party,
after party.
Let's have a party, right?
Some party.
You know what I mean? And you're gonna find very knowledgeable people here that are selling their figures, and then they can definitely really answer your question, like how D just answered one question just off, just off the top of his head, because without even knowing those figures 100% because those are movie figures, and I know D's not really into the movie figures, but he still likes those companies because as you can tell, he's familiar with them. But yeah, you can definitely come here and ask a lot of questions because you're gonna find a lot of smart people, smarter than me, I can tell you that. But I'm better looking.
Well, Nautilus says thank you to Professor D for that, and
awesome,
got it, thanks. So he's impressed with the answer.
All right, I told you we will get the answer.
But Nautilus says, well, Wang Zheng doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
So I wonder about that. We'll throw that back to Professor.
We'll throw it back to him after. Yeah.
And Cody says, I believe that when the person handed me the paper, they said if they saw me and I subscribed, there would be a giveaway or something like that, which is correct, because all of our subscribers within our TFCon, we're going to put all the names into a hat or a digital system, pick a few winners, and they will get a prize that's supplied to us from GothamCentral.com.
They are?
Yeah, that's a plan. I know it's okay. You missed the first day of school, but the curriculum.
Are you saying I got a chance?
No, you're part of us.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah. People within the Children of Primus can't take the prizes. Our job is to get the word out.
Our job. We get paid for this.
We got paid. We got paid merchandise.
Yes, we did.
Giveaway
merchandise.
You by who? Gotham Central.
I like these guys.
Comics and collectibles. So we're really
maybe
impressed.
You know what? Maybe we'll add a T-shirt. What do you think?
It's possible.
Maybe we'll add a T-shirt.
So think about it. After we'll get a list of all of our recent subscribers.
Maybe.
And we'll see.
Maybe.
That T-shirt may be in there.
Well, if you're wondering why I have my hat backwards, again, it was very hot in here, and again, deodorant people.
There you go.
That's all I'm going to say. Deodorant. But I'm going to tell you right now. Lots of transfer. Like, you know what? This year, from inside the room itself, the dealer's room, to we're actually outside this year. We're outside of the dealer's room. We're actually near the back corner, which we should have had in the first place.
Shush.
Damn you.
We're always grateful. I like Colin.
Colin's fantastic.
Colin is fantastic.
He's a great guy.
Because actually, I had gone out and got a couch for our Children of Primus Lounge.
Yep.
But we had a nice soft bench that was sitting over here. And I'm like, Colin, can we use the bench? And he's like, you putting behind the table? I'm like, yeah, go right ahead.
Beautiful.
Instant lounge. But you know what? Another fact that we have to mention.
Yes.
Because usually TFCon, all the vendors are inside the main part of the hall.
But it's different this year.
It's different this year.
Yep.
Because usually this whole section is the artists,
Yep.
while the vendors are inside. This year, the artists are in a different section.
Correct.
And outside of this whole area is all vendors because there were more vendors than they could actually fit in the room. This works. I like here.
I'm going to sound like a dude butt stud right now.
Okay.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro.
Yo.
There are tons, and I mean tons of Transformers here this year. Okay? Like, I mean, like,
totally.
You can find like whatever you want, you know. And you know, like, we're joking around, right? But in all sincereness, okay, if you do come, and which I hope you do come, because again, it is a great convention center. Sorry, a great convention for TFC.
TF.
Oh,
yeah, you get the sports out.
I know it. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking about Canada versus Uruguay this game tonight, right? So it's at 8 p.m. TSN. So going back to what I was saying, because I'm being really sincere what I'm about to say, right? Mm-hmm. There is tons, man. This year there's tons of figure this year than previous years. Yeah, I know we were making a comeback from the pandemic, which I hate saying. I hate saying that word. It was so stupid. But however, this year, I'm telling you, come, show up. You're going to find tons of things. You're going to hear guys like this next to me, okay, laughing, having a good time, making deals. Like I said, come here, start at $1, work your way up or down, whatever you want, but you're going to find your figure. I will guarantee that. That I will guarantee. You will find your figure.
And you know what?
Okay.
The Transformers community is a really cool community because last night, another member of the community, I may or may not have met him in passing within all the TFCons, but his name was Bryce, and he's well known within the TFCon community, and he had passed away. I believe earlier this year or maybe later last year, but they had a memorial for him after the setup yesterday. There was like a memorial for him in one of the panel rooms. So that's the community awesome, showing respect for one of the members within the community.
That's totally awesome. Like seriously, like it does go back to that tagline.
Collectors in disguise.
No, not our. But what I'm saying, it goes back to that tagline: until all are one.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly. And that's what we are here. Every single one of us. We're all individuals, but we're one huge community. We're all one community here that celebrate Transformers, and Transformers meant so many things to so many people. But it's the cool thing about it is the love for it.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it comes down to, right? And that's what you need.
And it's impressive because
wait, hold on.
There is Lana.
What, you want to come to me?
Because Lana plus Micah make DeceptiKitty because they're a duocon. Yeah. Which, do they still do duocons in all the newer franchises, or is that still a G1 thing?
They did release a duocon. I think it was Flytrap was the name.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, but it was a legacy figure, and it didn't detach. It was like just one thing.
Okay.
No more gimmicks nowadays.
I thought the duocon concept was cool back then. Yeah.
All of those gimmicks, they're so cheesy, and there's like swing action and spring action.
Yeah.
They have to do away with that for like articulation of these things. You can't really sell these gimmicks quite as well. Black Apple is more. Yeah, I would imagine so.
Cool. And Charlie C hiding in the comics. What up, Charlie? How's it going?
Welcome to TFCON.
What's up?
Welcome to TFCON Toronto.
What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
I think you've had a bit too much coffee today.
It's my first one. And there's going to be many more.
Yeah, it won't be the last.
Wait until I get my espresso.
Let me ask you guys something. For sure, I had my coffee first thing in the morning. But have you guys eaten yet?
Snacks.
Snacks.
I've had snacks.
Me too. I had a little bite of a snack I shared with Anthony. Actually, it was a snack that Goober got me from Japan. Maybe I could show it off.
Goober. Hey, where is Goober?
Goober's
He's
been
around.
bouncing around.
Holy
He's
crap,
around.
man.
Goober brought me this calorie mate.
Oh, nice.
Purple one, or pink maybe, it means maple flavor. And it's not written anywhere on the box, even if you translate this whole thing. You just have to know the color. And that's how it goes. So yeah, I fell in love with these in Japan. And if I don't eat, I grab one of these and coffee, and I'm good for a while.
Nice.
That was my meal.
Can I have one?
Yeah.
Can I have one?
Yeah. You know how much you paid for these?
5 yen?
No. Normally it's about 400 to 500 yen per box, but I paid.
Wow. I'm a little way off there.
I paid about 6-7 times. I paid $30, and he got me 2 boxes. I think that's worth it, considering they're absolutely unavailable. Even ordering off Amazon, forget it. So I had this special curry just for $30.
Nice.
Worth it.
So for 400 yen, you can get
Calorie mate.
what's called.
Calorie mate.
Let's see. Let's try one. Let's do a taster here.
Oh,
We're gonna do a live taste test.
There you go. While he's setting that up, the Magnus, Mr. Magnus is here too. How's it going, Mr. Magnus? And whoop, that just shifted. And when do you all do the raffles, and how do you know if you win? I will come back to that question. And also, when's the best third party?
Why are you
What's the
putting it
best
back,
third
man?
party
We're
MP
gonna do the
scale
taste test.
G1 accurate blaster? I'm gonna throw that question to Professor D in a moment, so we will come back to it. And Sheba Kobe says it's so weird. I saw Red Knockout at Toys R Us on Tuesday, but Mr. Magnus got me a way better deal. It's excellent. The community looking out for each other once again. And
That is freaking awesome. Way to go, Magnus.
says the new KO are somewhat better and improved over the original.
Stitches. That's a Canadian thing.
So I guess over back to DeceptiKitty, and you guys are going to do a taste testing?
Nice say no.
I'm saving this. Do you know how long it's been since I had a calorie mate? I haven't had a calorie mate since 2019. I had this one opportunity for
Okay.
in Japan at the time.
Okay, can you open one up and you eat it instead then, and so the people can see how it looks?
No, we'll save that for
We'll save
that for another
No, the
stream.
suspension's killing me here.
That's why it's suspension.
What we could do is you could watch my YouTube review on calorie mate. DeceptiKitty.
There you go.
You suck.
DeceptiKitty.com.
Oh, you're just
You suck.
You didn't get any smalls. What size am I?
That's what she said.
Let's be nice. Let's be nice.
Hold on. It's spin. I'm telling you, look, you got D, Professor D, we got Free and Courage over there. Look at that, man. There's some heavy dealing going on.
Plus, we have some cool 3D printed exclusives. From,
Yes,
from
yeah.
DeceptiKitty.
Can you give us one of your 3D print so we can promote that as well too? And since you don't want to give us one of any of your candy.
So
Look.
what was the quick story on the Optimus
Yeah, he
Prime?
gave me a head.
What was the quick story on the head?
Yeah.
Optimus Prime head. This is actually something that I've been working on for a while. Just was an Optimus Prime head, but it's a 5mm ball joint, and it's supposedly it's supposed to be compatible with a lot of figures. This is the Matrix that I've done a long time ago. The Matrix is a 1 centimeter ball. That is the foundation of this design. This design off the movie and comic book and whatever. It's all pretty similar. And this Optimus Prime size suits this 1 centimeter. Did I say millimeter? It's 1 centimeter ball. This Optimus Prime, the full body, fits this matrix. So it's like in scale to this. Now, particularly, I didn't bring the full body because that's not finished yet, but I brought the head because this is obviously compatible with like the Siege Megatron, Siege Optimus, or those figures because it's got that ball joint on there. And Shockwave has this comic book version that's coming out, which comes with the Optimus Prime on a head pedestal. I think that was issue 3 or 4, something like that, of the Marvel Comics. And this is like that thing with the base. That's the thing. But I was doing the base and I figured, well, I'm not so keen about the base. I'm not going to do the base in the after colors. I just kept doing the heads in different variations, different colors. Nemesis Prime, Sleep Mode Prime, this and that, Clear Prime. I got all these ones here.
The balls and heads, boys and girls, balls and heads. You said it was based on a ball.
Don't.
Did you not say that was based on a ball? Some balls and heads.
Don't.
I don't know.
Gentlemen, these guys just bought secrets from me. They need to be on the stream, online. Yeah. Give it up for these guys.
Okay, all right. Gee, like you guys were not put on the spot, weren't you? Come on in.
Come on in. Come on in, guys. Welcome, guys.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for having us.
Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Micah.
Nice to meet you, Mike. I'm Bob.
Bob,
Are you the
pleasure.
one with that wonderful
Brandon.
pen?
I am Brandon.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice to meet you. Bob and Brandon here.
Okay.
Hey, everyone.
I'm in the void.
Where are you guys from?
Milton, Ontario.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
we're-
it
you know,
wasn't really
hold
a
on.
ride, just like a half hour.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we just picked up our lovely new Seekers to go with Starscream from Dr. D over there, right?
Professor D.
Professor D, sorry.
Dr. D.
But we do actually give them our contact information.
$60 me king.
When did Grimlock get here?
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah, that was great.
But yeah, we do need to get
Sorry,
contact
hold on,
information.
hold on. I only had one coffee. Imagine what he had.
4 or 5 hour energies and maybe 12 hour.
Probably.
That's what I would have.
Sorry to interrupt, but go ahead.
Oh, no.
We
it's
just
fine.
need to give out information in case he finds our
Yeah,
null
just
raise
need to
for
give you guys
Thundercracker
like
here.
a number to.
So we can
just
both give him
so I
the
can
extra
write down my
$10
number so
and
you
get
can
our
give
null
us a
raise,
text or
right?
something.
Oh, wait.
I will take your info
Wait, hold
down
on.
off
Alright.
of live, so we're not.
Yeah, we don't
Oh, yeah,
Of course,
absolutely.
of
Hold on.
course.
Wait. Grab
What I could
grab
do is
Get a pen and paper?
Give me my phone.
no, there's a flyer that has a QR code.
Oh.
That has our info. Subscribe. Hold on, you guys gotta subscribe.
Children of the
since
Primus.
you-
Oh, of course.
You have to
Yeah.
subscribe.
Well, obviously, we got to subscribe.
Oh,
Okay.
perfect. I gotta check my phone to make sure
I
that
get
I'm putting it
two?
in right.
Let me scan that QR code real quick. Why not?
So these guys just picked up some secrets off of Professor D.
Best
And-
deal in the world.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And Professor D has promised to give them some missing null rings.
Yeah,
They don't live far. We all live in the same.
we're not
GTA.
too hard pressed about it.
Yeah, right on, right on. So this is Bob's number that I'm going to save.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'm going to call you just so you have it.
Yep.
And we've got to subscribe.
Awesome.
Yep. I will.
Done and done.
So
Oh,
hold
just
on, wait a
Children
minute.
of
Is that
Primus,
where you
perfect.
guys' goals today to find these 2 seekers, or is
Well,
there any more?
They were just a happy accident.
Yeah, you know, kind of
Uh,
just happened upon the stall. He was pulling out new stuff, and we're like, hey, he's got our seekers that we need, kind of.
Yeah.
And just kind of, you know, what better place than a TFCon to
Yeah,
find
no,
a
my-
happy accident that you can love?
My big ticket goal was a black Zarak today, and I found that at pre-2020 prices. So I'm happier than.
Sorry, hold on, wait.
Expletive.
So wait a minute. I got to prove a point here. Are you trying to say? Because I've been saying this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
So you're saying you're finding good deals here at TFCon?
I am finding amazing deals at TFCon that I
Of
didn't
course.
think were plausible.
Wow. You
I
hear that,
found,
people?
I found the first
You hear that?
Transformer toy I ever owned
Right.
for a steal of a deal. And then found another one that was fully complete that was also a steal of a deal. I spent $12 to re-obtain a piece of my childhood I thought was lost to the ether.
Oh, that is.
If that
is
doesn't
a
sum up
win.
TFCon, I don't know what
That's a
does,
win.
right? It's just how it goes.
You were listening to me because I was saying you got to start at $1,
Yeah.
and then you can work your way up a little bit, you know, and you worked it up to $12.
Oh no, I
$12.
Yeah. I didn't even have to work at it.
No, it's just kind of the deal of the day.
Yeah.
Walked up, said $12, went okay.
So are you saying that you guys are happy and you
Yes.
guys are very happy that you came to TFCON today,
Ecstatic.
this year?
I don't
Second
think I could have
time
had
ever
a
being
better
to
first
TFCon.
TFCon.
Can't wait to come again next year.
You hear that, Colin?
Hopefully we get to end up back on here again this year too. We'll have to get some more of the good stuff.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. So hold on, before you guys go. Stop!
What was the figure you got for $12?
Put that 12 gonna put that
Oh,
out.
it was the Beast Wars Insecticon, a little blue stag beetle guy with green legs, green pincers.
I know the
He's
one.
a spring step
I know
transformer.
the one.
Yeah.
I love that.
Get out the bar, buddy.
No, I ended up getting it off of the floor in there.
Oh, okay.
No. We got a great deal from your buddy though.
Oh yes.
And there's probably another figure I might be buying once I do some calculations.
You got to make one more trip around and then come back for this hole.
Technology, calculations, calculators.
Well,
cell phone.
when you're walking around with it, right? Might as well use it. Fly.
No,
Fly
it's
away.
Decepticon.
At least it's not Waspinator. I'd be worried.
As if I
I'd
can
be worried if it
justify
was
to
Waspinator. You
myself.
know? I couldn't swing at him. The world already hates him. If it was Waspinator, I'd have to let him be.
Okay, so before you guys go,
Yes.
G1, Transformer Prime, what is it like? What?
Oh, favorite series?
Yeah.
That is really tough because there are so many good series, and like if we're going to like go into the differences between the comic series and the TV series and the
Let's
cartoons,
stick with the cartoons right now.
just stick with the cartoons right now. I would say the entire G1 line if you're including Beast Wars.
Okay.
I will say the Unicron trilogy. That's where I well, as my childhood. I
Where you
started
cut
with
your teeth.
G1, but I cut my teeth with Unicron trilogy, and a lot of my favorite characters came from there. You know, like Tidal Wave, new Titan figure this year.
Yeah.
Tidal Wave, let's go.
So that's cool because all of us came in at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I started with Beast Wars. Although I can barely remember that from 4 years old. I got it all.
One of our writers for Courage.
Yeah.
came up with these words as well.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So it's like then you become part of it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Because Beast Wars leads you straight into G1 and on to Armada and everything else.
And you know,
farther and beyond.
something that they did different from G1 was they actually put a whole lot of effort into writing the stories and the characters.
And creating backstory and everything.
The G1 was just like, here's some episodes.
Yeah, it was very like, you know, baddie of the week,
Yeah.
problem of the week.
Well, it's funny.
Yeah.
For me, I started with G1, obviously, and
Yeah.
then from there, what brought me back was Prime, Transformer Prime.
Honestly,
The return for
Yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
right? Like
That
Peter
brought me
Cullen,
back.
Frank
Frank Welker's
Welker.
return to form was absolutely impeccable.
And I'm
in
not talking
Prime.
about collecting, like collecting again, right?
Not the toys, but like
Yeah.
actually being a series you can watch
Yeah.
and enjoy.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
like, oh, it's not for kids.
And like you can
True,
tell Frank
true.
Welker's having so much fun being back in that role.
Fun. He's ecstatic. The first day they showed up, they had an argument about parking spots. Everybody loves that story, and they always love to tell it.
But, like,
Nothing
you
better
can
than the
even tell,
voice
like,
actors having an argument their
in the
characters
line
would have.
deliveries.
That's a good problem to have. Eh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Last question. Which Transformer movie?
Hmm?
Which Transformer movie is your favorite movie?
I'll have to say Transformers '86. The Transformers, the movie.
I
Okay,
was
technicality. Okay, I'll give you that one.
I was gonna say that because I can't
I should say
give
live
much to
action.
Michael Bay, but instead I'll do you guys one better. The Transformers Prime official season finale Predacons Rising movie.
Okay.
That one. Because of my favorite line,
If I have
I
to
am
choose a
not your
Bayverse
boss.
movie, then
I am
I'll
your
go-
king. All hail the king.
If I had to choose Bayverse, I would go out of left field and say Revenge of the Fallen, but only because the Fallen is just such a cool design.
Age of Extinction last night because Dinobots and Cybertronian Knights and the Dragon, right? Like,
For me,
there were things Michael Bay did good, but he
Most of it
really
was
was
the
just
action.
explosions and action, not story.
for me,
Right.
for,
Yeah, big explosions, lots of
Cinematography.
action.
for me was Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah,
That was the
Dark of
intro- that
Dark
was
of
the
the Moon was
Yeah.
pretty
introduction.
fun.
Hold on. That was the introduction of Murder Prime.
Yeah, and Leonard
And Leonard
Nimoy
Nimoy
was
coming back.
such a good
There you go.
choice.
Right.
It was nice to see him coming back to Transformers.
Perfect choice.
Question.
Yes.
Trading card or comic book?
I don't have the trading
Comic
cards,
book.
so comic books. If you please.
Sorry.
Oh, bugger.
What do you guys want?
Surprise me.
This is Skybound.
We're giving, yeah, Skybound. We're giving these away.
I will go with the one with the foreboding-looking engine on the. Oh no,
That's the eye.
arc.
Oh yeah, that's the. Oh, that's the. You know what? I think I like that Springer one underneath there.
This one?
That one, yeah.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you
Thank
so
you
much.
very
Hey,
kindly.
Wait,
the
hold on.
records.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You gotta thank Gotham Central.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank you,
Gotham
Gotham Central. Indeed. Right.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for appreciating
No,
it.
Enjoy the
thank
rest
you
of
for
your
having
day.
us.
Oh,
Have a
thank
lovely
you.
day.
It was a
Take
pleasure.
care, everyone.
Thank you.
Cheers, YouTube.
Thank you.
You too.
Wasn't that awesome?
That was awesome. That was very
That was
awesome.
too. I mean, like, you know what? Those guys could start their own show. You know what I mean?
That was very awesome.
Very, very, very knowledgeable. They were here for the deals.
Yep. They got what they came for.
They gave some awesome answers.
Yep. You can't go wrong with that.
Like, seriously,
Yeah.
you know. And here's the cool thing about it, right? Everybody, like, when you look at fandom or you're looking,
No, announcement.
well, announcement.
we have an
We got an announcement.
So Simon Front is a little bit right.
Actually, sit over.
Yeah, come over
'cause
here.
We'll pick up. Yeah, we'll pick you up.
Come
a lot
sit
better.
next to me.
So this guy Simon, whatever his name is, he did a little bit of writing for Transformers at some point.
Simon
from what I
who?
Simon
Simon says.
Simon Funniness. I don't know what his
Okay,
last
alright.
name is. And this guy Simon, he comes up to me and he finds this Transformers comics bin and he picks up this issue number 56. And I'm wondering why it's so peculiar about this. He's so
56.
yeah, 56. I'm like, why do you want issue 50? What's so special about issue 56? And he's like, well, this is the first comic that I wrote. I'm like, whatever, Simon. Here, it's $10. On your way now, buddy.
So he
That's-
bought a comic book off of you that he wrote.
Yeah, the first one he actually wrote. From what I understand.
How crazy is that? What do you mean you have one?
No, he says he didn't have it.
You know that happens in Hollywood, quote unquote, but that happens a lot of times. Someone could, be writing something. Actually, there's a really cool. I don't recall his name. In the writing community, he's really well known for this, and it's a funny story because he wrote for like whatever series and stuff, and he went to the company and is like, well, can I get a DVD of the story, the series
You're
that I
a
wrote?
real something else, eh? Can you enough? I've had enough.
Hey, listen, if you're gonna show it, I thought you were adulting it. I don't know, man.
Well, and he said, he wanted a copy of what he worked on, and they were trying to sell it back to him, and they were like, why are you selling me the same thing I worked on? And it's like, you guys are like, Warner Brothers, like, you aren't hurting for money. You should just give me what I worked on. So it's interesting that some writers and people who contribute to projects, they don't have a copy of that project themselves.
That's weird.
The fans have it, but they don't.
But I would like personally. Okay, I'm just saying me because how I am, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though I joke around, I put my hand out, somebody pulls out a 20. Just saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I was working on my own comic series for any company, I don't care who it is.
No, that's your own.
No. I said if I'm working on my own comic book for a company,
Right.
I'm going to sneak one and keep one for myself.
But that's the key thing. Your own thing for a company. In this case, it's the companies. You're just hired for it.
Okay. Even if they hire me to write something that I'm the primary guy that's writing it, and it's my first thing that I'm writing, I'm gonna sneak one and keep one for myself. It's like my first business card. When I first got my first business card for a company, what do you think I did?
But here's the
I kept one.
But here's the thing, though.
I know a business card is different from a book. I get that. But.
No, it's still a product. But the company calls you and says, "Hey, write some scripts, write some stuff for us." You send it in.
Yeah.
They create everything for it.
Yeah.
At what point are you getting a copy for yourself? Unless they send
As soon as
it
I
to
hit
you.
print.
Right, which means you're going out and buying the same thing you worked on. Because as soon as you can't walk in the store.
Oh my God, Mike!
Think about it.
No,
think about it. It's a famous.
Okay, you know
writer.
what? Stop. I want people to comment on this. Okay, I want to hear the comments. Tell me, what would you do if you're working on a project like a comic book,
right?
And it's your first comic book that you're writing. You're telling me you're not going to sneak one for yourself?
But see, you're kind of going in between the lines here.
Oh my
If
goodness!
okay, I'm a company. and I've hired you to write for my comic book.
Yes.
I put the comic book out there.
Yes.
How are you getting a copy?
It's called shipping and receiving.
I didn't ship one to you. How are you getting a copy?
Did you not grow up in Jada Finch?
So you're gonna steal it?
I don't have to steal it. I'll walk in there and say, "Hey, thanks."
Okay, that store owner goes, "Why am I giving it to you? I don't know who you are."
Oh my God, Mike, you're gonna drive me nuts, man.
It's simple logic.
No, it's not simple logic.
Think about it. It's simple enough that someone who got paid thousands of dollars, well known in Hollywood,
Mike,
he doesn't even get a copy of it.
You have actors that steal props before they go home.
That's the whole point.
Okay.
Wait, they stole a prop. They didn't steal the end footage of the movie.
Some did. Some did.
Do you not see a problem with that? Why are they stealing something that they are a part of?
Are you becoming like all religious on me right now?
It's not religion. It's simple.
Okay.
Hold
on.
Look at it this way. Look at it this way.
I'm gonna look at it like this.
I hired you to write for something.
Right.
You wrote for it.
Right.
I put it out there.
Right.
Shouldn't I send you a copy because of your writing? That's how I'm putting something out there. Shouldn't I just send you a copy and say thank you?
Hold on. If you had said that at the beginning, yes, I agree with you. From here until the end of time, okay?
Right.
All right. So, no argument on that.
Okay.
However,
if
that does not happen, if I don't have a gracious person like you, that I'm working for, and just, have an oversight and doesn't do that, then I'm going to be like, okay.
And that's why this
print.
That's why
enter print. And then I keep it myself.
Wait, I don't get it. Wait, you print and you magically get a copy?
If I wrote it,
right? But I manufactured it somewhere. I never sent it.
Where do you think they're going to manufacture it? Wait, you think they're going to manufacture overseas?
No, anywhere. But I never sent you a copy. How are you getting this copy?
Okay, let's go back to the comments.
Oh, we have a gentleman who would like to be interviewed.
Who?
he is ready.
You want to be interviewed? Come on in.
Come on in. Actually, move those comments over. Comics over a bit.
I'm gonna put them over here like this so I can grab them.
There you go.
I didn't grab. Don't worry. I'm grabbing these. Oops. Come on in. All right. Come get yourself. Good. We're as you can tell, we're a bunch of guys that are happy to do all this stuff, and we like to talk about Transformers within our community. Obviously in TFCON, which you're part of. Am I correct to say that?
Yes.
So why don't you go give yourself a great introduction to the world?
Sure.
If you want.
Sure.
And tell me what you're doing, because I see a badge on you.
Yeah. Well, I am. My name is Daryl. My online handle is Cybertronian Beast. I am one of the co-hosts of the Transmissions podcast.
Oh wow!
So we've been doing podcasting for like 11 years, and we've been part of the community for a while.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Are you doing your podcast here as well today, or
we have a podcast panel on Sunday?
On Sundays?
Yeah.
Sunday, and we're
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Is there any way that we could? Children of Primus could sneak onto your podcast for a couple of minutes?
Well, let's see how this goes today.
You sure? You positive? Okay.
I might be able to pull some strings. All right. Yeah. We can probably make that happen.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'm glad. You know what? Honestly, I'm actually glad that you came on and you're doing a podcast.
Sure.
And you've been doing it for 11 years. We've been doing it for a couple of years now, and this is our third year doing it here, right?
Yeah.
So what pointers do you have? And not just only for us, but for anybody else that wants to do any, podcasting.
I've held panels at different cons over the years, just to podcasting 101 and like getting into the fandom and that kind of thing. And my main tip for anybody that's wanted to do a podcast, regardless of whether it's Transformers, you want to get into magic cards, or you want to do Marvel movies, or you want to talk about, I don't know, engineering, tips or whatever, it's consistency, right? And I've got a buddy who did one on the show Letterkenny, right? Yeah. And, and it was a great show, but the problem is he didn't have the ability to get back to doing it consistently. He was a single kind of doing it by himself. And the best thing that ever happened to our show was the fact that it's 4 guys, right? And it's now 3. One of them dropped off a couple of years ago, but it's it's more than one guy, and we all motivate each other to get back there every week to do it, right?
So
and
do you guys do it once a week or more than once?
We record once a week,
right?
We record enough to break it up into 2 shows. We actually have 2 shows every week.
And what these are promoted?
Yeah, we got Wednesdays and Fridays. We put out a toy show on Wednesday, and that goes for about an hour. And then on Fridays we put out a comics and media show. We review the comics. We've been, like I said, for 11 years we've been reviewing the comics, and the Skybound stuff seems to be kicking ass. So
freaking love it, man.
Yeah, it's awesome. We
freaking love it.
We years ago we sponsored a cover through IDW for Tilallareone #1. So we have a custom cover through that. Somebody'd have to check my math on it, but I'm pretty sure we were the first podcast to ever do a cover for a comic book. And then when Skybound got the license, we were like, we got to be on one of those covers. Didn't realize there was going to be a bajillion covers of this thing, but it doesn't matter. We got one, and we got a cover with the legendary EJ
So wait
Sue.
a minute. Are you saying we're the first podcaster that interviewed the first podcaster that had the first cover on a comic book?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but it's pretty awesome. We got EJ Sue to do a cover for us for the Skybound #1. And
hold on, which one? The original, the first
Skybound #1.
Yeah, no, I have the #1, but I have the one with Optimus Prime with the Autobot logo in the background, right?
Yeah, so we've got. So I think that's the the main cover.
No, that's issue. No, that's issue number 4, I think. Like, is issue 1, but cover number 4, I think.
Okay, so we're one of the retailer incentive covers.
Okay.
So we just sponsored one of those, right? So as far as Image is concerned, or Skybound, we're a store. Our podcast became a store. We had to go through all that process.
Oh wow!
But yeah, so we bought a cover. So we have it's a Starscream cover. It looks pretty dope, I think. We have a bunch of them here at the show. I just don't have any on me right now. Yeah.
Wait a minute. This one?
Nope.
Oh
no. It's pretty killer. So I'll find it for you. But yeah, it's pretty sick. So we did that, and it's been fun for 11 years of doing this kind of thing. You end up meeting a lot of your heroes through this. Like we set out. I remember when we were first doing the show for year 1, we're like, if we can interview Bob Budiansky, that would be top tier, right?
We're trying for that
right?
too, right?
And we're like, he's at the show, and he knows who we are now, right? Sure. Yeah. He's an interesting dude though, man. I'll tell you, he's one of those guys who's all it was just a job, right? You ask him a question, it's in issue, 17 panel such and such, why did so-and-so say this? He's like, I don't know, right? It served the story, right? It's yeah. So what if this happened? What would happen if you did this instead of this? He's like, I don't know. I didn't. It's he doesn't care, right?
Basically, he was waiting for his paycheck at the end of the week. Then
it was a job. Yeah,
I love it.
I
love it. That goes back to our argument that we were having before.
Yeah. It's what do you do during your day-to-day job, right? Does somebody come to you 20, 40 years later and critique what you did today, right? It would be maddening, right? So yeah, it's
that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
So here's my question to you, right? And it goes, obviously we're talking about Transformers, but because you do your podcast and all
Sure.
that, right? So I definitely want to pick your brains on that.
Sure.
What like you mentioned about your friends motivating you,
Yeah,
right? Like
that's
promoting
our
each other. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, show that on the camera.
Yeah, it's there we go.
You got to do the STTV. Woo, That's a nice cover.
We got him here at the show, but yeah.
You guys say you motivate each other, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously we motivate each other as well too, right? But the method of motivating each other, like what do you guys do exactly, or do you have like?
It's simple. It's so simple. It's like, honestly, it's just getting to the mic. It's like, oh, I'm gonna be like our day of recording is Sunday night, right? So it was like Sunday night is podcast recording night, right? It's like, okay, well, it's like a set schedule at this point, right? So if the other guys aren't like, if I'm not there, they're down a guy now, right? So it's part of it. It's a team thing now, right? So you add a certain aspect to your team, right? So if you're not there, something's missing, right? And they know it, and the show feels it when you're not there. There's things you can't escape, right?
Yeah, there's outside interference. Like for example, like our work evenings. I'm married. I got kids.
Yeah.
I have to take them for hockey or soccer, or my daughter for
it happens,
arts and all that kind of stuff. Right.
But that's why your team consists of multiple people, right? So the consistency of having a week basis is super important. Right. So you don't miss a month. Right. And you just, at that point, you're like, do I really want to record? Right. It's like the motivation for yourself is not there. Right. And then you realize, oh man, I haven't recorded in 6 months. Right. Your audience is gone at that point.
Yeah.
Right. So it's consistency of just keeping it up. Right. So
now you just mentioned something about audience. So again, the $1 million question, the $1 billion question, because million is no more longer.
Sure.
$1 billion now, right? It was inflation. Viewers.
Yeah.
How do you get viewers? How do you attract viewers? How do you get your subscriptions, subscribers? Get them to hit the button and all that stuff.
Starting at the beginning, right? Unless you're somebody who going into making a podcast already has a set audience, you're bringing from a different avenue, right? You're starting at zero.
Exactly.
Right? So you got to know that you're going to start pumping out shows to nobody. Right. And you got to be comfortable with that. Right. And then somebody's going to find you, and then the word of mouth will pass around, and you can do your own promotion. Right. And you can help that first, seed get planted. But once it gets planted, then you're good to go. Right. Like I said, I've been doing this 11 years, and still our audience is not massive. Right. Like, we're not talking like one of the bigger shows is Triple Takeover, right? And they're still relatively new, right? Wow. But all three of the guys that do it all came from, a different avenue, and all brought massive audiences, right? So, and they all produce a fantastic show, right? But it's, we all came from nothing.
That's our Professor Doom there. So I had to mention, just in case you get a little distracted there for a second, but he's our megaphone.
He's a wild man.
He's a wild man. He's our megaphone. Yeah. So sorry. Continue.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah. No. It's just you got to be ready to be talking to nobody, right? But you gotta hustle. That those first couple ones. If you're not an established personality already, you got to be ready to hustle. So yeah, it's tough. Those first ones are tough.
It is.
Yeah.
You should see our first couple of shows. We're like, what are we doing?
We notoriously have an episode 0 that has never been released.
Really?
It's horrible. Horrible. Right? So we did it. We're like, we got to just kind of try and get the cadence down and our timing and all this kind of stuff. And we all came like the one guy who started our show, he just put out a blank call to Reddit. Right?
Oh, no way.
He's like, does anybody want to do a Transformers podcast? I do this kind of thing, and then I talk this kind of stuff. And, 3 of us answered, right? And, so we started. We all just kind of met up on Skype, which, It still exists, but it's kind of it's the MySpace of social media at this point. So we all met up on Skype, and we kind of we kind of kit bashed together a way to record a show, and we recorded this episode 0, and it's hot garbage, but then we knew it worked.
I love it.
It's fun. Our hardcore listeners are like, when can we hear episode 0? And we're like, never. It's not happening, right?
You gotta tease it. You gotta say maybe next week for them to come back, right?
But it's and at this point we're like we're almost at episode 600 of the main show. And then at one point, we were at the start, we were just doing one show. At one point, at episode 200, we split off into the 2 separate shows.
So that's what I want to ask.
Sure.
Right? Like, okay, obviously we're not there yet.
Yeah, it's just
right?
time.
Okay, everything takes time. But when do you make that decision and start saying to yourself, you know what? Okay, we're pretty cool doing this show right now.
Yeah,
we're established. We got our following. Everybody loves it and all that.
Yeah.
When do you make that decision and say, you know what? Let's try something new. Let's do a second channel.
Sure.
And like what you just said right now.
Well,
right?
for
Like,
us, it was pretty easy because the main show was taking 4 hours.
Okay.
Right. So we were producing a show and we're putting out at 4 hours in length.
Oh wow.
And we're like, it's not sustainable. Right. So we're like, we can't ask our audience to commit 4 hours to listening every week, right? And it took too long to produce. It was taking too long to edit, right? And we're like, these guys, we gotta make a decision here, And so we decided at 200 we're gonna continue on with the main show, but we're gonna focus it down to toys, and we'll split off and do another show and focus it on comics and media. Right. And it was great. It really did. It split it off and it focused it, and we could kind of, and we've made changes since then. Like a couple of years ago, we focused it down even more to kind of, because each topic we decided to talk about, we were going in depth of. And even the toy show was really getting to 2 hours, and we were like, we got to cut it back. We got to get it back to an hour.
Well,
right?
especially when you get an item like okay, we have this MP Megatron over here, right? MP5, right? Yeah. That literally could take 2 or 3 hours to talk about if you're really passionate about it, right? So I get that, right? So
I mean, our show specifically is more news based, right? So we'll take the stories from like TFW, and we'll just kind of go through them. Right? And then we'll have a section in the middle. We call it trips to the store. That's just what we call it. It's whatever we bought during the week, right? And that's been hard to sustain as well, just because 11 years of like, well, shit, I gotta buy something this week to have something for the show, right? So,
well, that's the reason why you got 4 guys, because at least one of them is gonna buy something, right?
And that usually falls on me because the other guys are more comic based, and I've been the toy guy, so I have a massive.
That's okay. You know what? I've been focusing more on the comics, right?
Yeah.
And we got 2 guys. We got either Fear Courage, Anthony, or what's called Bill, which is Macho Magnus, right? Those guys, they got like a crazy collection, so they're always grabbing stuff, right?
Sure.
So it's like, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Yeah. So no, it's great. You can have guys like that, and you can have weeks where you don't get anything, but if you've got something to fall back on, you can just grab something again and be like, yeah, I've got this thing. And luckily enough, I've got a fairly substantial collection of toys that I can fall back on. So
So technology.
Yeah. That's changed significantly over the
past
as
you can tell, we have a little ragtag set up here.
That's not ragtag. That's pretty kick ass. Yeah. No, well done.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
So, what do you recommend for people that are starting out, right? Like,
well, I mean, you guys got a really kick ass setup already. I mean, I give credit for the porno light. That's nice.
I never thought of it, but I mean, everyone just says, I never
really,
because it's an O-ring, right?
Yeah. Well, no, you see, come on. You've watched enough of the videos. You know they're in all the videos.
But it's funny because in other industries, I know people that like in the makeup and hair industry, a lot of them use the ring light. So
Sure.
that's where I originally knew it from.
Sure.
So I didn't know it went in that industry.
Well, yeah, you can, and then you can put stuff through the middle, and the girl still looks nice and.
Chicka bon bon.
But I give one of my co-hosts heck because he uses one all the time too. It's you guys got a nice setup here. I mean, when we first started, I had, I mean, it was, like I said, 11 years ago. So I had a literal plastic mic with on a stand that had like a little stick mic. That's what I was using.
Yeah.
And the barest of bare bones webcam. And it wasn't enough quality to work.
Don't knock it, because the funny part is there's some nights I still use my C270, C30 Logitech website. I'm sorry, webcam, right?
Yeah,
so,
it doesn't have, as long as it has to work. And luckily for us, one of our guys, Jeremy, who's not at the show this week, he's like an audiophile.
Yeah.
So he got real like anal about getting the audio right. So he was at one point he was like telling me, he's like, you got to buy a new mouse. I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, your mouse clicks way too loud. And I'm like, okay, like that's a thing, I guess. So I ended up shopping. I went out to like computer stores in the area, and I ended up finding a real quiet mouse. It was a weird thing to have to look for, but I'm like, I need a quiet mouse. You know, how do you ask a salesperson that? I'm like, the mouse is too loud. I need a quiet one. Right.
Kill it.
So yeah. So it was fun. It was a nice little but he was real stickler for the audio, right? And it helped because the show sounds great, right?
Well, you know what? That I'm glad that you said that, because I've watched a lot of shows, or I watch like YouTubers that talk about creating content and podcasts, and one of the things they always say, your cameras could be shit.
Yeah.
Part of my language, it could be garbage, whatever case is. People can still hear you. I mean, people can still see you.
Yeah.
But they really want to hear you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. And so they always said audio is like one of the biggest things.
It's huge.
Yeah. So being a stickler is actually a good thing.
Yeah. So we had a bunch of things that we've gone through over the years. Like we were using Audacity at the start. Like we were recording through Audacity, and that lasted a long time. We were putting our audio files through a levelator,
right?
To keep everyone at the same level, because everyone's audio levels were different. That then got absorbed into a web program called Zencastr, which recorded everyone's audio through a website, and it was billed as we're going to take everyone's audio, we're going to sync it, and we're going to throw you back a file that you can just take and basically edit in one piece.
Wow.
And it was supposed to be great, but anything over like 2 or 3 audio files, it would mess it up. So we tried it for like 2 years. We kind of worked with it, but after that we got rid of it. And then we worked with we got into Discord, and we went through Discord's inner recorder thing, and that was working okay. I think it's called Craig. There's a weird little bot for it. But anyway, we used that for a while, and now we're using StreamYard, and we love it. StreamYard's kick-ass.
That's what we're using.
Yeah.
So every Sunday we actually do go live.
Yep.
So every Sunday from 8 to 10, basically, we try to keep it within the 2 hours, right?
Sure.
And we use StreamYard as well too. So we're not being sponsored by StreamYard, but if StreamYard would like to get a hold of any of us and want to sponsor us, we'll be more than happy to say yes.
We've been a big fan of StreamYard. We got in on their beta, and it was pretty cool to see. Yeah. So but we're big fans of them.
So okay, because that was going to be my next question, because I know people use OBS and some other similar StreamYard kind of companies as well too, right? So I was just curious to know, like, what do you guys use and what do you guys recommend?
We're using StreamYard. I mean, most of our stuff is pre-edited just to kind of insert into StreamYard, and it's all StreamYard right now. I think I'd have to double check with Jeremy, because he does most of that kind of stuff live, but everything's pre-edited and put into StreamYard right now.
So okay, when you do your show, are you doing it live, or are you just uploading?
So we do it live,
right?
But the only people that can hear it live are our Patreons. So we do have a Patreon set up. And again, I mean, I'm sure that leads into another set of questions, but
correct.
That was another thing that we've kind of, there's been different iterations of that,
right?
For as the podcast has kind of grown and kind of matured as an entity.
Yeah, because we've looked at Patreon and we looked at ways
Sure.
how to use it.
Sure.
We looked at other people how they use it and so
Yep.
forth, right?
Yep.
And again, I'm talking to you as a newbie, right? And I'm sure there's
In
people
3 years
watching.
in, that's not really very new.
Well-
you guys are getting there. Most podcasts or stream shows or whatever don't make it past the first year. So you guys are.
That is true. That
Yeah.
is true, right?
Yeah.
But again, when we were looking at Patreon, right? As for donations in a sense,
Sure.
right?
Yep.
But you mentioned something interesting because we've Spin and I we've talked about this, right? Like, so you use Patreon for your live when you're doing your live show.
Yep.
For those audience.
Yep.
And then you have your your upload or to YouTube and
Yep.
wherever not part of your Patreon is able to watch that. So how do you separate those two? Like, how do you?
Well, the
go
only
about that?
people that get a link to the live show are the Patreons. Yeah, and then everyone else just waits till the episode drops. Yeah, it just comes out at the normal time. So yeah, generally the only time anyone would actually get the only time a Patreon would not be able to watch the live show is when we actually have a comic that's being held back for spoiler reasons, basically. Cool. So we get the Skybound issues early, so we have to hold them back. We can't let everyone get them too early.
We might have another guy now, Mike, for Skybound, because we're talking about you got a guy.
Oh yeah.
All right. So hey, we might have another guy.
Yeah, I got a message this morning saying that.
I love it.
What was it? I can tell you what we got dropped in the box today. So
yeah, promote it.
Well, we're gonna talk about it.
Okay.
So
How about-
Destro 2 is in our
right.
box right now.
Cool. So how about this?
I'm hating on the GI Joe. I don't like it.
Let's do the cross promotion here, okay?
Sure.
Because I know you don't want to promote too much. So check out
It's Transmissions Podcast.
So anything that's going to be dropping anytime soon, you're going to go to
transmissionspodcast.com.
There you go.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff on there. We do Patreon only shows. We call them Donatreons. It's just a fun little way of saying it. But Patreon only shows. We've got a live play RPG from one of our listeners who turned guest host who likes to do RPG stuff, and he made a Transformers RPG essentially, and wrote it himself. This was long before the RPG stuff came out.
That's awesome.
And so he made it. He's at episode 113 or something like that now. So he's been doing it for 3 years, and yeah, so that's been going on strong. And then we got a couple shows that are just for our Patreons as well. But yeah,
and you can find it where?
Transmissionspodcast.com.
There we go.
Yeah.
And are you on one of the panels?
I guess we're now going to be doing the podcast panel. So yeah.
Hold on, let me get the right camera. So yeah, what time that panel's at?
That'll be at I guess 4:30 on Sunday.
4:30. So are you trying to tell people that are watching this right now to be here tomorrow at 4:30 that they can possibly see you and I on a panel?
Yeah. I mean,
is that what you're
we'll
saying?
be there. There's other podcasters here too. So yeah, there'll be a bunch of other people there too. Yeah. But yeah, if you're here, you can come to the panel room, and if you're going to be set up, we could probably be set up to stream it as well. We do a lot of that stuff. We're going to stream the third party panel as well today. So we generally we get that streamed out to Facebook and stuff. That's at 4:00 today.
It's okay, people. 4:00. You're going to go where?
This will be on our socials. So that'll be through Transmissions Podcast on Twitter, Facebook. I don't know where the other ones are.
Well, we got the logos at the bottom there in case you need some help.
I don't post
I use
any of
pictures
those.
to help me.
Our Discord is free to join. So if you are able to, I don't even know if you can search on Discord, but you can. If you can,
Cool.
you can join our Discord for free.
Awesome. So 4:00 today, there's going to be a third party
panel. That's going to be kick ass.
So you're definitely going to come on their social. And then tomorrow at 4:30, we got another panel happening. And it's all about
the podcasters.
It's all about podcasters.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, man.
You know what?
Gonna be killer.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
This was awesome. If I can go on right now on my computer, hit the like button, I would have hit it like 20 times by now.
Everyone else who's watching live or watching later on, hit the like button, subscribe
There you go.
to the channel.
But we're gonna do one more time, another cross promotion here. Yes, your number one choice is Children of Primus, but if we're not available, you can always check out
transmissionspodcast.com.
Beautiful.
We got like 11 years worth of content.
11 years. Yeah, we got 3 years, but it's okay. So once you're done with us, you can go to them after.
Our stuff's a little dated. You go back a little while and you're gonna be like, that's all those figures came out
But
already.
wait. There might be an episode 0.
There definitely is.
Might.
It's garbage. It's absolutely horrendous.
But you know what just came to mind? Even though you may be talking about older figures, sometimes someone's searching for those older figures in TFCon, and they'll come across.
Yeah.
They'll go on and they'll come across.
Yeah.
Your shows about those older figures.
Sure.
It still works.
Yeah. Well, what's wild is people look up our old comic reviews, right? Because they're like, oh, I'm just starting the More Than Meets the Eye run, and I want to hear what you guys had to say about that. I'm like, okay, well, that issue is very old, but yeah, good. Have fun listening to us. When we're struggling to figure out how to talk about this stuff. Our reviews have gotten real nice now. They're real tight.
Practice.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we always end off by asking these questions.
Sure.
Which cartoon?
Oh, G1. I'm 44 years old. It's G1.
There you go. Now, how extensive is your collection of characters?
Like of toys?
Of toys.
Figures.
Embarrassingly.
Okay.
I have over 300 different G1 figures.
Nice.
So I'm trying to complete the G1 collection.
Okay.
And that's just G1, and I go on from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, if there were a natural disaster,
It would be
never happens.
yeah.
Which character are you running in for?
Oh my God, this question gets asked a lot, and right now it's a toss-up. I have my go-to answer has always been the studio cell, that's Unicron, because I just love it. It's gorgeous. But I've recently acquired some extremely expensive G1 figures that I'd probably have to get. So like a Fort Max. I have a complete Fort Max G1, like not a reissue or anything. So I have one of those. I have a victory, or like a victory saber, yeah. So it's
Real live again?
pretty close. Yeah,
It's a
but
James
it's
thing.
but it's so I have some pretty epic figures that that when I first started this, I was like, I'm never gonna own these, and now I own them. So
Tell me about it.
so yeah. So I'm pretty happy with all that stuff. So
And then our last question is,
yeah,
which live movie?
with live action.
Yeah, which one?
At this point, oh my God. Can I pick the one that hasn't been made yet? That's Transformers 1 isn't live action.
Okay,
though.
you know what? We'll put 86 in there as well too. So
Oh my God!
we'll put all
86
the,
blows all of them out of the water.
Okay, so
But
because everybody goes to 86, that's
yeah,
why, right? So that's why I
it's
try
not
to
a fair
avoid that.
question if you
Yeah.
include 86. So a live action movie, then I'd have to go with Bumblebee. Bumblebee's a great movie.
Okay.
I enjoyed that one. It was a fun movie. So yeah, I would go with the Bumblebee movie.
All right.
Yeah. Cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I really appreciate this.
Yeah.
You know what? It's always like I'm not gonna kiss ass here. People are gonna say, "Oh, this guy's no." It's always great when somebody like you comes here or any that has experience, it's willing to share some knowledge and
Sure.
give some helpful hints or tips and all that kind of stuff for guys like us that are we've been doing it for 3 years now, but regardless, it's always good to share some ideas to help bring up the community and to make it a better place for everybody, right?
You guys are Canadian, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. So I had to partner with a bunch of Americans to do mine. I'm from London, so yeah.
Well, actually, I mean,
You
the
got some
core,
Americans,
the core of us are Canadian, but within our the crew that we have on Sundays, we have Americans that come in too. So it's,
I was the lone Canuck in our group, so I had to partner with a whole bunch of Americans to get our show done.
So they're all saying this mother Canucker over here, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
You know what? I was gonna offer you a comic book, but
we have
you have those. That's what I was about to say.
We have them all because we had to buy the books.
You want
So we have
a trading card?
Sure, I'll take a trading card. Thanks, man.
Cool.
courtesy of Gotham Central Comic Books.
I love Gotham Central. Whenever
Yeah.
I come to Mississauga, I
you.
go and visit Gotham Central because they always
Trade.
have some killer variants that I can never get anywhere else. So yeah, I love
Oh yeah,
that store.
they actually sponsor us for this year.
Yeah,
so
yeah. No,
I appreciate that.
I'm very aware. They are an awesome store. I like them a lot.
So Spin.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
And where could we find you?
Here at TFCON and at transmissionspodcast.com.
There we go.
And
Transmissions Podcast on Twitter, I guess.
YouTube.
YouTube. We have a
Facebook.
YouTube channel too. I'm not really good at the promotion
Oh,
stuff.
okay, there we go.
But Twitter,
You're doing
it's
it.
all. You just search Transmissions Podcast, you're gonna find us. We're pretty much everywhere.
Awesome.
And we got a Discord. The Discord's killer. It's really awesome.
Thank you so much. I really
Yeah,
appreciate
no
it.
problem,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
Yeah,
You guys are awesome.
yeah, it's fun.
Oh. You want to steal something? No. Oh, that was awesome. You know what? Thank you. Very thank you. Again, this has been a long ass show.
Mhm. And we're still going.
And we had pretty good, amazing, guests that came on here. We have Fear of Courage tapping on a box.
What is going on?
What's
there?
going on? Is that for me? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Wait, come sit over there. Come sit over there.
Like, why? Like, between me and DeceptiKitty, man. Like, you guys don't want to give me anything.
So this is the Dramatic Capture Series Nemesis Bridge. And it's got Megatron, Soundwave with Laserbeak, Shockwave, and a big throne. And they're all in fancy Takara colors. And this was the thing I was after, and I found one.
Yay.
Like,
It's not for me.
yeah, that's fair. I got to tell you about a deal I got, too, because it was really good.
Hold on. So I've been mentioning this. I've been mentioning to our viewers that come to TFCon. There's a great bunch of deals that are happening. So
And Mr.
some
Mr. Magnus is who's watching.
Yeah, you
said-
found one.
Oh.
I found one. I'm keeping an eye out for Snarl. If I see one, I'll get one.
Why am I not surprised Mr. Magnus doesn't have one, or has one, I should say?
Oh, he has.
And I was about to say, I'm sure he has more than one.
His Unicrons are currently sleeping. Once they wake up,
Holy crow! So the deal that you got, how much you pay for that?
Oh no,
Yeah.
this wasn't a deal. This was just regular price. I'm just telling you about a separate deal I got.
Oh, okay. So what's a super deal then?
G1 Rodimus Prime.
Okay.
The reissue of it,
Okay.
the one they did in the 2000s.
Okay.
A guy was selling it in his box, but it didn't have the spoiler, so he was selling it for only $25. So I bought it for $25. Went over to the parts guy over there who had Rodimus Prime spoilers for $40. So I got
$65.
got a Rodimus Prime complete for $65.
A G1.
Reissue.
Okay. I was about to ask you that. I missed that part. I don't know if it was a G1 or reissue, but
Yeah.
still, $65.
It's one of those reissues where they didn't change anything, so it's the same anyway.
Right. And how much would that go if you went to go retail?
Triple digits, definitely.
There you go.
People are
right?
selling them box for like 110 plus. So
So for $65, that's not bad. Is that for me?
No, it's mine.
Oh,
You don't even like Rodimus Prime.
I like him on my shelf.
I've grown to like Artemis. I wasn't a fan of him when I was younger. I fully understand him now.
Rodimus Prime
so-
is what every person my age feels like. He's my spirit animal.
Exactly.
Okay, listen.
Exactly.
You've been here for quite a while now. You've been at the panels.
Yeah, I was at a panel.
What happened there?
Furman Budiansky. I took a couple videos. Maybe we can post those later.
Okay.
Budiansky speed running his involvement with Transformers, and then Furman talking about how he got involved. But yeah, it was the two of them.
That's my son's. Sorry. That's my son. Grab one from the front.
Yeah, I got to ask. I went up and asked a question too.
Large.
And
Sorry.
I went up and asked a question too because
Oh, okay.
there was a little bit of trivia I wanted to know, and the answer is Bob Budiansky himself doesn't even know. Because
what was the question?
So he wrote every character profile basically, except for the movie guys, right? But he wasn't there till the end of Transformers. He quit in '89.
Okay.
And I was like, there's like a year plus of toys.
Shit, I didn't even know he quit at 89.
Yeah, that's why Furman took over.
Right.
So I was like, you quit the comic in '89, but that last year and a half of like toys, were you still doing the profiles for them, or was it somebody else?
Right.
And his honest answer was, I actually don't know. He said, I had a big backlog of them when I left, so they might have all been mine. What he specifically said was, if anybody wants to come by and show me some 1990 profiles, I can tell you if I wrote them or not.
You know what's so funny?
Yeah.
We just had
a debate
about this, right? But the funny thing is, we just had our last host over here from Transmission, talking about Budiowski saying that he just did it as a job. He didn't. How do I say this? Not that he didn't care, but it was a job.
Yeah, he's
like, you can ask him whatever question. He's like, yeah, I wrote it that way. But what if this happened? You're like, yeah, no, I don't know.
But that exactly proves the point. They just hired him to write it. It was a job.
Yeah, like he does not like, he's not like dismissive about it, or like
he's
very chilled out.
Yeah.
He's just like, yeah, you know, I did that.
Yeah, sure, I did it, no problem. Okay.
Yeah.
But
I got paid.
That's where the debate came in. And there's a Hollywood writer, I don't remember his name, and he put out a video for this where at a later point in time, he decided, well, you know what? I wrote for this series or book or whatever. I would like a copy of it. Calls the company and they're like, well, yeah, we'll sell you one. And we're like,
oh, I think I remember that. That was Harlan Ellison.
That is it. And I'm like, you can't.
He was like, pay the writers, pay the writers.
Exactly. Why are you selling me what I wrote?
Yeah.
You know, but people would assume, well,
give me a comic book.
I must have a copy. I'm like, nope. He was hired to write it. That's it. End of transaction.
Look at Anthony's face. You see how he's being a hawk, looking over at his table to see what deals he can make right now?
Yeah, well, if anybody wants it, then I
You
gotta
see?
jump over.
Right. Hey, let me ask you a question. Did you find this year there's a lot of figures?
Yes.
Compared to previous years?
Yeah, in fact, we know that is the case because they changed the area out here to be more vendor tables, and more vendor tables equals more figures.
Yep. Even Andrew got his own little corner over there.
Yeah.
Right? So, again, people, come to TFCon. You're going to find a lot of deals. You're going to find a lot of Transformers, a lot of figures that you may remember that you had from the past that you want to pick up now, or something brand new. It's up to you. But you have until 6 p.m. And then if you are here, is it 6 p.m.?
I don't know when the dealer room closes because there's events that go late. Like,
yeah, well, there's the events, but the dealer room, I think, is until 6 p.m. Let's just say
let me check that real quick.
7 o'clock. 7? Or let's be conservative.
6 p.m.
6 p.m.
6 p.m. for today.
6 p.m. There we go. So you have the dealer room until 6 p.m., but you still have other stuff that you can do. You can still jump into to some of the panels. Guess what?
What?
Ben and I were going to be on a panel. You're not just only DeceptiKitty. Tomorrow at 4:30.
Oh, what are you? This is news to me. What are you on? What are you on? And what are you on?
I'm on coffee.
Yeah.
And a little bit of water.
Yeah.
But we're probably going to be doing the podcaster panel. Genius.
Remember, this is on
that's why I'm shockwave.
This is on top of the panel that's happening at 10 p.m. So then that's 2 panels.
Yeah. Right. So there you go. Yeah. I was able to sneak onto one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm running on coffee and water and a little bit of toast too. I brought food. I just haven't ate it, so I'm just like.
Oh, trust me, man. We're yeah, but you know what? It's hot in here. Eh?
It is. I'm schwitzing.
Yeah. Previous years, the
deodorant people, deodorant.
Was like really top. You know, like you walk in and like you're freezing.
That's fine, man. But today is wow.
Let's put it this way. I don't like wearing shorts. I'm wearing shorts today.
Yeah. All right. So what else we're doing? How long have we been on?
We've been on for approximately 2 hours and 17 minutes.
Okay.
So
You're watching? Yeah, if you want to jump in.
Do you want to take a bit of a break? Let's take a break.
Okay.
No, we're still going.
All right. I got to man my table so D can get some sweet relief because he really needs it.
All right.
I'll be right over here.
I want to go pee. That's why I was saying let's take a break.
You can do that. Well, you can't if we take a break, remember we can't promote the new link. There's no new link. Remember how it works. We promoted this link, we stops it. We then cut off our promotion.
Can we not promote it through our Facebooks?
I do not have time to do that. Oh my God. I'm going to create a new graphic and create a new link and promote that. And that's the day's time.
Okay, well, I'm going to go pee.
You go do that. Maybe tell Professor B to come take your spot.
Oh, well, but Mr. D is making some deals.
Once he's done, tell him to come over and just hang out for 5 minutes while you go take your break.
All right. Sorry, guys, but if you replay on the video, I've been drinking a lot of those little cups of water in my coffee. So.
Actually, before.
Okay, hold on. Let's do some comments before we go.
So Mr. Magnus said right now they're just bringing on the storm clouds, which I'm guessing if he's talking about the weather. You notice we've had this pattern where it's like Monday to Friday morning. It's been nice and sunny.
Yep.
Come Friday afternoon to Saturday for almost a month and a half, it's always raining. Like yesterday was like crazy.
Yeah, but it was at nighttime, which is good.
Which is good.
It kills a little bit of the humidity that's been happening here as well too. And the reason why I know we have humidity is because I can feel it in my knees. Yes, I'm old and I have arthritis, sports arthritis.
Mr. Magnus has said, did you get a triple X for him?
No, I got a double X for you, and trust me, the double X will fit you.
We'll see.
No, you're wearing the double X.
I'm wearing the double X. Yeah. So the triple might
yeah.
I remember some of these guys. I'm a big guy. Some of these guys
You're a big guy. No. You're a big guy.
Some of these guys.
You got to change your last name.
Some of these guys are bigger than me. Okay, and it's next year I'll have to make plans to join you all up there.
Yes.
Definitely, because he's getting married next year, September 2025. So all of us are going to be coming down there. Congratulations, Mr. Magnus.
That's right.
And we have ILLMATIC Prime. We need a TFCON in Texas. Well,
absolutely, because I want to live in Texas, so we're gonna do one.
And you know what?
Did I say that too loud?
We've interviewed the head of TFCON, and he's here today as he always is at all of them.
Yep.
Maybe we'll ask him to see it.
Call him, yeah.
Yeah, is Texas in the works? Let's quickly go through some of the comments. Let's see. So earlier, Cody says looks packed in there. It is packed.
It is.
Yeah, it is packed to the point they've had to open an extra section for the dealers this year. Also says one shall stand, one shall fall, which Magnus replies, one shall park, one shall walk.
And one shall go pee soon. Hold on, we're gonna get Professor D. Mr. Professor D.
I got a sketch for you.
Yeah, I gotta go pee.
There we go.
I said it quite a few times already.
I cannot be on camera right now, guys.
Well,
listen, but I do need to tell you.
Hold on, wait.
What?
Tag you're in.
I knew he was going to do that.
Stephen Bach says hello.
Stephen Bach, what's good, my brother? Why are you rubbing it? What are you doing here? It's not a twerk session. Get out of here.
No, I'm putting my shirt down.
Wait, no twerking.
No twerking. You're twerking on camera. What do you think? This is not that kind of podcast, my brother.
No. Don't.
Wrong channel.
Don't.
This is the Children of Primus.
Not only has twerking been outlawed, it should never have existed.
Well, okay, check this out.
HipHopTimus Prime here. I'm calling for order. Will the gentlemen of Children of Primus please calm down?
No, I'm not in.
Wow.
No, I'm in the void.
Oh, magical.
No, I'm not in the void.
Okay.
Ooh. Doctor Who's that cool cat wearing that Autobot
IMPACTOR Productions. Hey,
dude hat?
May I join? Won't be able to join for this stream because we're just doing all the TFCon, but I'm happy that you're back. Mr. Magnus did apologize for what happened a couple weeks ago, so we do have to connect with that.
IMPACTOR, I gotta say, what's up, my brother? I see you, and I can't wait to get you back on the stream.
Magnus says, I'll have to send you all one of those alcohols so you can have it to follow D when he's dealing.
I'm so sorry. No, right there. You see what
And ILLMATIC Prime says, crack something open, peer pressure. So, Mr. Professor D, how's it? Oh, actually, hold on.
Yes, sir.
There we go. Back from the toy show. How is it going? How is TFCON going? TFCON is going great. How are you doing, Toy Warp? And tell us a bit about how the toy show was.
All right, little brother, Toy Warp. Wait, what? Oh, am I yelling? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm about to tell you. Hey, Spin, why you whispering so much? But I suppose. Wait, you got headphones? Where's my headphones, brother? That's.
We don't have headphones. Not today.
We? Who's we? Who?
Well,
are we on camera right now? You guys see what he just did to me? You see what he tried to pull? You know I raised this brother, right?
Hmm? Just sit back, relax.
Sit back, relax, and let yourself go. Don't sweat what you heard, but act like you know. Yes, y'all. Fab Five, Professor D, and Spinister, we be the best.
Okay, you got to invite Ultra Magnus over.
Ultra Magnus. Excuse me, sir. We are live on Children of Primus. Would you please come? Should we twist the camera, or can we get him back here?
You can get him back here.
All right. All right, sir. We're gonna get you over here. All right. Where's we got this camera here? Where's your camera?
My camera's over here.
All right. So, can we tilt it up?
We can raise this one up. If you guys want to stand up, we can raise it up.
All right. Okay, I got you. All right. Now, okay, I gotta stop shouting. I don't have headphones.
I know he's a showstopper.
You're good.
Well, no, sir. I bow to the great Ultra Magnus because myself, being an old timer, Mr. HipHopTimus Prime, I give it up to the young men here, the big, strong men here. Ultra Magnus.
Yeah.
Tell us how things have been going here at TFCON 2024.
TFCON's been going great. Got quite a bit of Slim Jims to hand out. Just wanted to let you know that if you see Hogantron around, let me know.
Hogan, did you say?
Yeah, Hogantron. Yeah.
Hogan. Not Logan. You're not looking for Logan now.
No.
You don't got no problem with old man Logan now.
No.
Okay, all right, Hogan.
Hogantron, that guy, he turned heel.
Yeah. You know, did you notice this guy's beard?
You know who's kind of a combination going on here?
Yeah, it's like a crossover. I'm feeling these vibes, but I don't think it's Hogan. I don't think it's Hogan coming out here.
It's not Hogan.
Yeah. But who might be the ultimate challenger to this guy? Who would be the ultimate? Who would be the ultimate warrior?
Ultimate Maniacs.
Who would be the ultimate warrior?
I don't know why we did that, but all right. I know the Ultimate Maniacs was a little weird.
I was just trying something new.
Can you snap into that for me, though?
Can I?
A beefy, spicy little snack.
I thought you needed scissors to open.
Yeah, go. No, you just gotta rip the little top.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna try that out. Thank you so much.
Open, damn it, open.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, brother.
I'm the cream of the creation matrix.
Cream of the creation matrix. Well, that was something special, brother. That gave me a blast from the past. I'm feeling so macho now. Okay, give me a second. You got your mouth. Okay, now, I'm sorry for all the shouting, guys. The thing is, it really is difficult when you don't have headphones and everything around you is really loud. So check it out. I was trying to have a sip of water. May I do that?
You may have a
All
sip of
right,
water.
thank you.
While you're having a sip of water, we are located at TFCON Toronto 2024 in Mississauga.
Down, get down.
We are live right now. We're live for a couple more hours.
Direct.
I'm wondering when is our mobile cameras going to come about so that we can have an aerial view and you know, walking through the convention through a couple panels, let the people see what's happening while we're here this year.
I definitely think some kind of serious seeker type reconnaissance is in order. Maybe a Jetfire type transform and flyby.
Maybe.
Sounds like a plan.
Mr. Magnus says, aye. Vintage Toy Warp Reviews says, got Sergeant Slaughter's autograph. So cool.
Nice. I think did he tell us? I think he told us that.
Yeah. What an irony. Him getting Sergeant Slaughter's autograph.
That was dope, man. That was
we have a Macho Magnus.
I totally did clue. I figured it out before you said it, and I was trying to be cool about it.
Well before.
Yeah, but I did clue in late. Like I did just see him as Ultra Magnus until like I was listening to the voice. I'm like, why is he doing a Randy Savage voice? And then I looked, I'm like, oh, look at the beard. Yeah. Oh, buddy, that's the point. That's the point. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I felt dumb for catching it late because if I caught it early, I would have picked a character and then like I was trying to then do Ultimate Warrior, but it didn't. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't do Ultimate Warrior because then you would have had to like grab the table and just start shaking everything.
Yeah, but then we would have had a million views.
This is true.
Like you know, what did Kurt Cobain say? Never mind. Bad example.
Dave S. Patrick, welcome Dave to the channel. Any Transformers animated toys?
Brother, we are live.
We are live.
All right.
I wonder if your Courage has any animated toys. So we'll come back to that question.
I didn't see any. Well, that Cheetor is. I mean, but that's Beast Wars.
Yeah.
It's not animated. No, animated is a specific thing. It's not. Yeah. No.
So, Mr. Magnus says, heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Mr. Magnus in the house. Big up, big brother.
Yep.
ILLMATIC Prime. Laughing it up. Yep. Laughing it up.
Toy Warp Vintage Reviews. This is the Macho Man. Macho Magnus.
Macho Magnus is the real Macho Man.
Magnus says, I've been sharing. Thank you, Mr. Magnus.
All right, Mr. Magnus. Doing it up.
ILLMATIC Prime randomly asked the guy behind you who his favorite Transformer character is. You know, if he comes back.
This is the guy behind you. Excuse me, sir. We've had a request from ILLMATIC Prime to ask you, who is your favorite Transformers character? Am I still shouting?
No, but you're good.
All right, cool. Beast Wars Dinobot. All right, Anthony. What is your name, sir? Oh, really? Is that really your name? John what? Is it John B? Are you Smooth? John Smooth? Oh, John Nash. That's pretty cool. Okay.
That's good.
All right. And where are you from, John Nash? Mr. Nash. Oh, nice. Victoria. Nice.
So nice. You're just here for the weekend?
Well, I visit family at the same time. I stay for a couple of weeks.
Nice. And you come every year? Yeah. All right, cool. Well, thanks for indulging us. Enjoy the con. Yeah, absolutely we do.
Yes. Actually, it's right over here. And
hit us up. We are live right now. And of course, you can rewind the stream. You're welcome to come on camera if you like. All right. You're good. Yeah, absolutely.
Scan the QR code. It takes you right to our YouTube channel and you can subscribe.
Do you have any shout outs you'd like to make? You have any channels you want to plug? Or your favorite vendor? Who gave you the best deal today? Oh, that's what we should do. Let's give the best vendor best deal shout outs.
When our mobile cameras are up and running.
No, the word will spread. Watch this, says Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd 1 second. So have you bought anything today?
Yeah, a few things from a bunch of different vendors.
Okay, you didn't have a favorite. They were all expensive toys.
Yeah, it's hard to have favorites. They're all expensive.
Okay, well, what was the toy that you were most excited to find?
Masterpiece.
Oh, nice, cool. All right.
Yeah, Ryan, our sponsors this year.
Ooh, ILLMATIC Prime says.
Too low.
ILLMATIC Prime says, nice. Dinobot is awesome.
Yes, Dinobot is awesome. And our resident, so Johnny Nash, great to meet you. John Nash, right? Our resident Beast Wars expert is right over here, and you guys, I feel like you guys should connect. All right. So now, I apologize to the gentleman who I said the price was too low. That's how it has to go.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm not desperate here. I'm just hanging out. Make me an offer I can't refuse, then I won't refuse it.
Oh, how have you been doing? How have you been selling? What's the word? How are things going?
You know, what I would do if I was a regular kind of rapper is I would check it out, brother.
Well, I think we have a hint that someone should be featured.
Okay, bro. Where's the hint?
This gentleman right over here.
Yeah. Okay. He looks interested.
Okay, so as you were saying.
Sorry, as you were saying.
As you were saying, how's now that you're selling stuff at the table, how's it been?
I was gonna show you, but you didn't want to look, so now I'm putting it back in my pocket. Now you're never gonna know. But I showed your girlfriend, so she'll probably tell you.
Yeah,
I made a lot of money, buddy.
All right.
I'm rolling in dough. I'm like Ice-T. Wake up. Wake up Sunday morning, broke as hell. Don't matter, my transformers sell.
There you go.
I'm rolling, money folding, high rolling. On a roll. But pretty soon we gotta go.
So what are you wearing there?
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
Understood. And what do we got behind us? Which Mr. Magnus says, all the profits, good. And also says, num num from Toy War.
You see, guys, just because we're alive doesn't mean that we must not eat. In fact, in order to stay alive, we must eat. And also because we're alive, our parents can see us, so we can't talk with our mouths shut. For people who didn't understand what's been understood.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got to be polite.
Yeah, but I will get out because I do need to have lunch. You guys pulled me in here, and I was going to tell you a story, but I got to eat lunch.
Eat lunch.
Why don't you play a commercial? Why don't we go to commercial break?
Lunch is good. Ooh, I can actually run some lo-fi.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
we take a break.
Yeah, I think we should take a 45-minute break, and we will be back. Hardcore. Should we take a 1 hour break?
I don't know if we'll take that long.
45?
30.
I say 45.
We've got a team. We can. While you're on break, another team member will fill in, so we can keep going. But we'll play some lo-fi music.
You know, we could be back at any time. It's Children of Primus. Anything can happen.
That's true. But you know what? We're going to keep this link running, keep this stream running, but we'll run some music.
Oh, we going all day, baby. We going all day, all night. We're going to get into the podcast. We're going to get into the dealer room. We're going to zoom around the place. We're going to show you the whole place. Okay. Fine. I don't get it.
I'm not sure either.
Okay.
Oh, ILLMATIC Prime, you stumped us. You got to explain that one. Mr. Magnus says, I was returning from lunch and tuned in, had sushi.
Nice.
So cool.
Tuned in, had sushi. Sounds like an LL Cool J line.
Mm-hmm. But we're gonna run. I'm gonna
tuned in for some sushi. I met a girl named Lucy. She had a pretty big news story for me.
Don't.
But that's a different category.
Don't.
Come on. I know it's PG. It's the late morning.
It's the late morning.
I hope you're not snoring. I hope your brain's been recording.
Dun, 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 dun,
Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Children of Primus will be back before you know it. Don't go nowhere. We shall.
To R1.
All right, Bob. How is it under the masterpiece? You got it. Come on, big brother. No, it's just I don't like the colors. Like it all comes out.
Probably on the finish line. So just a little information from the designer notes.
So it's just like
Jet mode.
originally
Has a nice weapon storage.
originally announced 12 years ago, was it?
Tank mode. Yeah, I do like the inclusion of the gun top too. That's a nice touch.
Looks shiny. I like shiny. I like metallic.
Gives us the Chief of Secrets as well. So how he looks cleaned up. That is pretty. That is very pretty.
I hope it looks metallic yellow and not like. I hope it looks goldish, as opposed to just pre-yellow. Because in some light, that might look pre-yellow.
You like that? No, they just need a football.
Dude, what do you think of that? You like Thomas? Do you like Thomas?
Yeah,
He looks really good.
He's good, right?
I've never had him before, but he looks really good.
I think I don't have him either. I don't think he's well articulated. That's good. I think the problem with Thomas is he's not really well articulated.
This is very anticipated.
Did you say you hate?
I don't like Toon Menosaur. I like Toy Menosaur. So that's a lot better.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you get both.
Very different in design. And these are all the same, all within the same sets. You can make these changes on your own. So the chest doesn't get into
I think I have all these figures except the last one, but I'm so tired of these prices. Or am I missing two? I don't know. Is there two? I think I'm only missing. Who is it? The red car. Right? What's his name? Yeah, super trails. So what is the price tag? $700.
That's really bad.
I like that. Who is willing to sell off their Zeta aerial bots based on this review? Or the X-Trans bots and Menosaur? All right, comments. Who is excited about Clutch? I think this is Anthony's thing, not so much mine. Just in my familiarity, but it does look cool. Like the neon is pretty neat. Matches the theme we got going on here. This is like a G2 fan story lighting here.
Yeah, I really like it. I was messing with you.
Oh, you got. All right, we're getting live reviews right here.
I really like him.
You guys are live right now, and you're giving a live review. So
He's a little proportional. I mean, he's a little proportionally weird, but as a toy, he's really good. I think
Is
he's
he?
a lot. Yeah, I think he's a lot of fun.
Okay.
He certainly looks very pretty. Yeah. So this thing I bought.
Yes, really good upgraded right now.
Nice. Show me out.
No, he's make the shield. Better than
both can be used as individual shields. The shield is also on display.
I saw it.
So we've got the Megatron and left scale. Obviously, this is so that's and the sides.
You actually like this side.
He is impressive. He's very
From the back.
Also, the turret. So he does combine. So this is the classic combination. So if you notice though, with this combined,
I like this because you can take the tops of the legs off and put them.
see, oh, that's a comparison also with the Naval Commander. Those are the same Naval Commander.
Yeah, I like this. I like this.
Very well fine wings. Really fun action. But yeah, your original So,
you heard it here first on Children of Primus. Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Yeah. All right, guys. This is the first time you're hearing me say this at this panel today. I am buying this. I have the Optimus. What I've been doing this, I forget now. But yeah, that's a dope figure, and I'm getting that on. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Give it up. I'll take a restate this one, man. Interesting. Coming back with a vengeance. The art of transformation. Ocular Max. Oh yes, and I am in on this set. I have the figures that have been released so far. Oh, actually, no, I don't have hotspot. That's what I'm here to pick up. That is also what I want to get. Have you seen this hotspot? That's actually what I was planning to buy here this weekend. So this is just a recolor of the Lucas, and I have the figure. Oh yeah, I like this. Yeah, I'm in on this too. I'm down with Ocular Max. I've given up on KFC, X-Trans blocks. On the fence. So those who missed out, that looks nice, but I'm not going to rebuy them. This is an example of figures I buy, and then I never open them. Oh, and now they're like stored somewhere. I can't even find them. Right. What are you going to give it up for the fembots? We're going to have some fembots represented. Domination gel. Oh, that is dope. So yeah, we can strip samurai drift. So what vehicle is that? I'm sorry, I'm not in the comments. Man, I'm sure you know exactly what happened. That's okay. I do know, I'm just too I didn't see anything that I wasn't, that I didn't already know. What did you see? Oh yeah, okay, that thing for Optimus Spectrum. Texas. Better stop. All right, over to you, DJ Spinster. I'm gonna have my lunch. HipHopTimus Prime signing off for Children of Primus. More to come. We are going to fly around the dealer room after I have a little breathe. Room to breathe, not breathe to broom. You see what I'm saying? Great. Just have a smiley, take a break. Said Big L1.
Come on down. Come on down. Okay, it's meant to move around. There's one coming in right now. Oh, sorry. Still coming here right now. You don't get the poem come. It's I don't like it right in my face. I get it. But you know, I'm just gonna end up doing this. That's what I'm just trying to tell you. Right? Just hit it. I'm not gonna do like I'll try to aim it down. I'll try.
We're back.
We're back?
We're back. Mr.
We're
Magnus,
live?
popcorn yellow striped smile.
Well,
No.
I am.
No free product placements.
No free product. I'm gonna give some.
Paying us.
I'm going to give some advice.
We have our own product to promote.
Yeah, I know. We got our t-shirts, whatever. Okay.
We got our t-shirts. Anyone wants our t-shirts.
But I am gonna
go
give
our
a tip.
website.
I'm gonna give a tip.
A tip.
A tip.
Not a product placement, a tip.
Okay.
The idea, it started with this matrix.
The tip is this.
I wanted to create a scale.
You don't have to get this particular product. Okay. But a product. And if I was saying it before, I'm gonna say it again. Okay. It's hot here. Okay. Because all the hot deals that are happening at TFCON.
There you go. TFCON
All right.
Toronto 2024.
Okay. If you're heading down, you still got time. But if you're heading down, I strongly suggest
no product placements.
Okay. A little bit of here, a little bit over here, maybe down here, maybe down there. I'm somewhere.
A little of something.
That's all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Use something. It
Hold
doesn't
on.
have to be exactly that item.
All right. Because you're gonna sweat. You're gonna be sweating the deals here at TFCON, man.
There you go. Well, what kind of deals do you think people are landing here?
Hot deals.
Lots of hot deals.
Hot.
Lots of cool figures.
It's so hot, you got to put on deodorant. That's how hot.
That's how hot it is. The AC just isn't kicking this year
Nope.
like it used to be.
Not at all.
No. Which is unusual, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe they might correct it.
Hey, I noticed your shoes. You're like me, eh?
Just simple. Comfy.
It's because we're old.
That's exactly it. You know, because you're young, it's all about fashion and uncomfortability. It's like we're older.
No, it's just for me to slip them on so I don't have to bend over.
That's comfort. It's easy going.
Hold on.
You know, a shoe shouldn't take like a 5-minute process.
See, either way, you just slip them on.
Again with the product placements. We're just promoting every company.
Hey, listen, if Puma, hey, isn't there like some black Puma? What's that black Puma from?
I couldn't tell you.
From Beast War line there.
Oh, Russian Ravage?
Not Russian Ravage. Hey, Russian Ravage.
Yeah, it's nicknamed Russian Ravage.
No, but there was the other one.
Oh, I don't recall.
I would like to know in the comment the one that's Beast Wars. It's a black Puma. But anyway, the Puma wants to sponsor us. Hey, no problem.
No problem.
No problem.
Mr. Magnus says, welcome back, guys. Welcome, Mr. Magnus. Thank you for hanging out with us, along with everyone else. And he says it's 89 degrees over there and raining.
89 degrees and rainy.
It's he's sweating. So
it's a lot of sweat happening over there.
Because we're in Canada.
Let's find out. What's 89 degrees?
89 degrees is 31 Celsius. So
wow.
That is hot.
That is hot, hot, hot.
Especially if there's humidity. That is hot.
Again, I strongly suggest when it's hot, put some on.
If Axe is watching, please sponsor us.
Axe, hey, you know, remember, it's so we one of our slogans, one of our candidate that's going to be running for prime minister next year. His thing called is Axe to Tax.
Okay.
This is Axe to Heat. Or Axe to Sweat. Or Axe to BO.
Something.
Something. It's Axe to something. All right, should we talk about some Transformer stuff? I guess.
I mean, we should. You know, the fact we're selling T-shirts.
Yeah, come buy one.
You know, subscribe and like the video. Subscribe to our channel.
That's right. Hit the button. Hit the like button. Hit the button. Hit something. I don't know. What did they say today?
You know, we don't promote hitting anything.
I said hit something, not anything.
Hit something.
It's like who's on first? He's on second.
Right. Mr. Magnus saying with the rain, it is 100% humidity.
Wow, my knees will be friggin' done.
And he says he uses Axe Phoenix Dry.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Which one is yours?
I think is it Phoenix Dry? I can't read, man. I need it looks like a Phoenix.
You need glasses.
I need glasses, man. What do mine say?
I need glasses.
You need You know what?
You know, along with comfortable shoes comes other things. Like,
yeah.
You know, your sight slowly starts diminishing.
That you know what? That happened to me a couple of weeks ago. Right?
So now I can read what it
I read it. I think mine says Excite.
Excite. Crisp coconut and black pepper.
Yeah, man.
We're old.
Brought to you by Jane Finch. What do you say? Yeah, I was reading a menu one day.
Mm-hmm.
It freaked me out, man. Just like one day, I was with my family, we grabbed something to eat, grabbed the menu, and I'm like, "Whoa, what's going on here?"
I've been there.
This is not cool.
Yep. I've been there.
And I literally had to, go to my kid and say, "What does it say?"
That's exactly what happens. But also along with the writing on the the can that you just had on many labels and everything,
Yep.
haven't you noticed that either the font has gotten extremely small, or it's the fact that it's like our vision slowly going?
I blame shrinkflation.
Shrinkflation?
Yeah.
There you go. So, the wages have shrunken, but, living expenses have increased.
Sure, but I thought we were talking about fonts, but if you want to add that in, go ahead.
There we go. Our own little political spin there for a second.
All right. Axe to heat.
But see, I've had the same thing. You're looking at a menu and I'm like, I can't read what's happening. I need my glasses. And I'm not used to wearing glasses, so I never bring them with me.
I feel like it's like that episode in G1. I'm going to go snatch Metroplex Eyes. Well, we had to talk about Transformers, so that was a good, segue to throw that in there. But honestly, I feel my eyes are transitioning from great eyesight to shitty eyesight.
Yeah,
that's not good.
Well, I was just gonna go in more in depth with that episode for the fact of Unicron needed eyes from Metroplex or Triptychon. Those eyes really shouldn't have fit Unicron if we were to correct everything.
It's called
the magic of writing something quickly and throwing it out there.
What was it called again? What's that? They had a term for it. Size formers, size size.
I forgot the word for
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
When Soundwave is like 20 feet tall and he's like 2 inches.
Yeah. So, but the city formers don't have that capability.
No, but the problem is, well, no, I shouldn't say the problem. The issue is, or the magic of television, or the magic of Transformers, they were able to get those eyes and magically made them bigger.
Correct.
Right.
As with every other character, especially Soundwave, Blaster,
exactly.
The cassettes.
Look at Swivel.
Swivel.
He has a whole friggin' army in his chest.
Wait, Swivel.
No, sorry.
Oh, Soundwave.
No.
Blaster.
Oh, he's from Swindle. Sorry.
Wait, Swindle's a Jeep.
Yeah, but when he opens up his chest, he has like a whole bunch of storage in there.
Oh. Actually, we could.
All right.
Yeah. You know what? Jump on the couch and
hold on,
hang it up there.
Wait. We're gonna show my.
Why? Why are we doing this? Why? Why did that happen?
No, it's gonna cover it. It's gonna cover it.
Well, maybe put it behind it.
No, sir. I was distracted.
You don't need to see the bottom of the shirt.
Yeah, just put it behind the sign.
Guys, hold on. I'm distracted right now.
That's enough.
All right, let's see. It's at least you can see.
Exactly.
There you go.
That works.
There you go.
So IMPACTOR Productions is in the.
Did we had to do a
in the chat?
Hold on. Do we had to do a PG-13 there for a second?
Maybe you did. I don't know about the rest of us. But
well, it wasn't rated R, but I'm just saying it was a PG moment. We gotta put disclaimers, ahead of time.
The disclaimer is already in the description that these videos are for 13 and older.
Okay.
The rules of YouTube and IMPACTOR Productions. Welcome back. We do miss you.
But I just want to make sure.
Okay, it's been a minute, but we're not inviting any outside guests today because we are live at TFCON Toronto 2024 in Mississauga, Ontario. So we're just it's just us for this week. But next week Sunday, you may be a guest because we're here back again tomorrow. And Mr. Magnus also says I have bifocals on reading glasses and he's crying and many of us when we hit that late 40s early 50s it happens. We should be interviewing this if I could get her attention, and she's gone once again.
I thought I was gonna be forever young. Forever young. I want to be forever young. Because I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Oh, dear.
There's so many ghettos that I can live in.
You're having some moments.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Right now, it's the chill. Not the after party. It's the chill. It's the ride home. The night rider session, even though it's like sunny outside. So, what time is it? You get an hour.
It is 5:09 our time, so we have 51 minutes.
51 minutes. Get your butt down here. Get your Transformers before I buy it all.
You know, we are here till 6 p.m. TFCON Toronto is here till 6 p.m. today. We're back again 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Again, I'm gonna buy all your Transformers if you don't come down.
All of them.
All of them. And then you're gonna say, "What the goony goo goo?" Where all the formers? Where all the Transformers go? And then I'm gonna say, "I warned you."
I warned you. So we have
and then you're just gonna have to buy the T-shirt.
DeceptiKitty selling his exclusive characters that he's been working hard on for the last few weeks, a couple months. We've been planning this out, so his characters are at TFCon. Fear Courage is selling figures as well. Professor D selling figures, so we've got a little bit of everything happening.
Oh, did we show off DeceptiKitty's necklaces?
Well, I have one necklace right here. Where the necklace is actually available at TFCon for like $10 a necklace, and I have the Matrix one. He also has the Autobots and the
No, we did the hold on. We did the ball and head. Remember? I'm talking about the necklace. You really want to set me back up again with the balls and heads?
So this is one of the necklaces here. Let me zoom in on that. There you go.
There you go.
So that is available at TFCon, but if you miss it at TFCon, it will be available online, which we will have links and everything later on if people are looking for anything. Sorry? We can create one, but we don't have one yet.
Hold on, I'm gonna show
What? They can't hear you.
Oh. I can't be in two places at one, you know. I'm not a split former. Okay, so how about we say this then?
There you go.
If you come tomorrow and you said you saw this product on our podcast today, but yesterday, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Use that promo code and we'll try to do something for you. Think about it.
Well, we're thinking about it.
Think about it. I'll be back.
All right.
You're like a con king now. Yeah, you're.
As Mr. Magnus says, if you were to come to TFCon, you'd have to bring about $6,000.
Wow.
So he's gonna buy everything.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've actually spent more at TFCon. I spend more in 1 year at TFCon.
Ooh.
So that's considering who was saying that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
You know what? It's okay. But
help me.
Imagine what figures you could leave with.
You see that hole?
Yeah.
The hole?
You put the thing in the hole.
On
You know
the
what
top.
I'm saying?
Don't. He got you back. He got you back.
No, what do you got me
He got
back?
you
What do you got me back? I'm just saying.
So,
You guys talk about me.
Speaking about Transformers.
Yes. If you ever are low on Energon, we got you
Oh.
some cubes too.
This is true.
Right? So if you ever want to get some cubes, some Energon cubes, we're actually selling some of these as well.
That is correct.
Okay, do not put them in your mouth. Do not eat them.
Yep.
It's not a pod challenge here.
No.
Okay, so it's not the Energon cube challenge. So don't put them in your mouth. They're for your your figure.
They're for you. Add to the diorama
to your collection.
of your collection, your
just
figures.
Don't eat them.
Don't eat them. You know, don't think they're ice cubes and throw them in a freezer.
They come in purple, green, and pink.
Actually, how many was it? Like maybe 5 or 6 of them in a pack? And I think see,
Sure. Just don't eat them.
Buy a pack of Energon cubes. Do not eat them.
It's 2024. We're gonna tell people not to eat things that they should be eating.
It's true. Mr. Magnus says, "Gotta let my Unicron collection relax a bit and do some of the heavy lifting myself." Because his Unicrons, they just suck everyone else's Transformers into that magical room of his.
That's the one unicorn that I'm missing.
Unicron.
I know, but I'm saying that's the one Unicron that I'm missing. And the funny part is, there's 2 of them right there that's like teasing me.
One day. Yeah, you never know.
One's going for 300. Ooh, okay. Probably I can knock that down because there's hot deals. Hot.
Yep.
Deals.
At TFCON.
Correct. And but there's that. Hold on. Hey, Ant, which Unicron's on top of there? The original model Unicron.
Actually, how much is it going for?
150.
So
the electronics all work. Everything works. Everything's there.
Nice. So anyone looking for original Unicron from Armada?
You know why he's saying that.
With the electronics work?
Yeah, he pointed right at me.
Because he knows you want it. I have Unicron as well, and the electronics work with the original batteries. That's about 20 years that those batteries have been in there.
You guys are killing me, man.
Just hating.
Should I grab that? Should I grab them and show them off?
The Unicron?
Well, there's 2 of them. Should I grab the one in the box?
That's up to you.
Hold on.
That's up to you, because are you gonna have them and put them on a shelf, or are you gonna buy them and keep them in a box?
No, I'm gonna walk out the door with it. From Gina Fitchback. Come on.
I don't know about all that.
It's called Finders Keepers, Losers Reapers, man.
Children of Primus does not promote taking of other people's figures without payment of payment.
It's called. I've been looking for it. It's right in front of me, and you know what? I'm gonna go on a bit of a murder prime here. Okay.
There we go.
All right. I got beef. Okay. Put on that murder prime. Pew 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 in the background.
All right. What's your beef?
So, I got a beef with Scotia Bank. Okay.
All right.
If you know your ATM machine is not working or has been working properly, and it's also been, decided to take your debit card and not return it to you, whereas most people will use the terminology, "it ate my card." Mm-hmm. So if you know that's happening, maybe in the future, you want to put a sign on there that says, "Do not use." Out of service, something. Not make me the 10th person to use your ATM machine, and then telling me, "Oh, yeah, it's been not working. It's been like that all day," and then on top of it, you have a policy. There's a policy that they have.
And what is the policy?
Lazy.
That's a policy.
Okay.
All right.
Lazy. Mm-hmm. You know what that lazy is all about? Oh, sorry, sir. Unfortunately, we cannot open up the machine to get your debit card out. BS. However, we can't give you the card because we can't verify if it's you. First of all, my verification should be already saying to you that my debit card's in your machine. Second, I'm with Tangerine. I got no problem with Tangerine. Great bank, great services.
But
I'm gonna get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna get there. However, okay, they are owned by Scotia Bank.
Correct.
But unfortunately, our system cannot verify. Well, problem is that if you want to talk about policies, there's this thing called laws. And I don't believe policy supersedes laws, right?
That's correct.
The law is the law. Policies are always can be broken or rewritten.
I mean, a law technically could be classified as a policy. Not all laws.
No. Laws are laws, man. My friend, the law is the law. Okay?
A law and a policy are not different. In a sense, a
No,
policy is don't do this. A law is don't do this.
And you're gonna get, or you go to jail.
It's just worded differently.
Okay. No, Mike, don't get into that. Okay, the law is the law, and the policy does not supersede the policy, because you can always put the policy on the side, provide that proper customer service, say, you know what, I apologize, we should have did that. Here's your card, especially, it's the weekend, you got a trade show, whatever. It doesn't matter if you got a trade show, you need your debit card and all that. Now I got to go through the hassle of getting my card mailed to me and so forth. And here's the funny part. The reason why I say the law is because, this person that I was talking to there was the manager of the branch, and she tried to, to treat me like I was stupid.
No, wait.
Okay.
I'm going to go down a road with this.
Hold on. Let me finish.
No.
Get there.
Go finish, because what you said actually, it creates a whole bunch of other questions, but keep going.
Right. So again, it's my murder prime moment.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm like, okay, you want to treat me stupid? Let's see what stupid is. So now I turned around and I said to her, so you want to play it that way? You want to be lazy and I grab my card? No problem. You have this policy? Sure, no problem. But guess what? You're in possession of my property. Therefore, not you specifically, but the company is. But which you are in charge of the company.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, you're in possession of my property, knowing that you had a faulty machine already in place, and now you're not giving me my property back, fully knowing that is mine. So, hey, that's called theft. Theft, nope, less than 1,000. It's the law, trust me. No, there's no in. No. It's,
why is it your property? Why is it your property?
Because it's my debit card.
It's your card.
It's my debit card.
Who owns the card?
Michael and my last name.
No, who owns the card?
No. It's my card.
But who owns it? You're renting the card.
I'm not renting the card because it's my card. I'm responsible for it. It's mine.
Your card.
I'm not leasing it. It's been financed. So anyways. So now.
Keep going.
So now, I said to them, I go, if you want, I can go to the police, fill out a report for for less than 1,000, and go through all this crap.
Mm-hmm.
And then you know what's going to end up happening?
Nothing.
No, the company is going to say to that branch manager and say, you know what, all this garbage, all this nonsense, all you had to just do this, give them the card, be on your way. Because you just don't know what that person can say, do, platform, and so forth.
Correct.
Okay? Scotiabank or Rutherford. Sorry, on Major Mac and near Jane there. And not just only that, the other ATM machine as well, too, wasn't even working. You could only deposit, but you couldn't withdraw. It's been that kind of week.
Got it.
Right? It's been that kind of week. However, I'm at TFCON.
You are.
I'm having a good time.
You are.
There's a lot of Transformers that I could buy on my credit card. And that's scary.
Just hide the credit card.
Exactly. Right. But Tangerine, I like Tangerine.
I've heard they're good.
Bank with Tangerine people. Get away from Scotiabank, even though they're one and the same.
See, some of what you said I agree with. And
Don't start with that nonsense.
You had your opinion. I'm counteracting.
Oh my God. He's gonna counteract bad service now.
No, I'm actually agreeing with the bad service part, because you said you spoke to the manager. Was this in person or over the phone? You don't remember?
It was live and direct.
So you spoke to the manager in the branch.
Yes, where the ATM machine where I put my debit card in.
So the fact that they said they couldn't, that's a flaw because they fully could have went into the machine at that time. If this were after hours or on the weekend, then and they gave you that, they said they can't help you.
I agree.
But
that wasn't the case.
If you're in,
there's no if. That wasn't the case.
Right. So you are in the branch, and they said they couldn't help you. They could have helped you.
But what did I start at the beginning? What did you ask me? Remember, you said, was there policy?
Right.
And what did I say?
The law's the law.
No. What did I say? What was their policy? You don't recall my response?
Oh, that they couldn't.
No, I said, well, it was one word.
Lazy.
Thank you.
So I'm agreeing with that.
Lazy.
But then
lazy.
Here's where the policy ended up superseding the law.
No, it didn't supersede the law.
It does.
It's called lazy.
No, but the policy still superseded the law.
No, because I didn't go to the police. Because why? I was lazy too. That's why. However.
Oh dear.
However. Okay.
However.
I'm still murder priming that shit.
So over to the comments. There was just a whole lot of laziness going on there.
It's not because we're lazy. I was just on a murder prime moment.
There you go. So
because I want to kill them all.
Oh gosh. So Mr. Magnus says, just buy them, Orlati. How much are they? Ooh. He's saying just go and buy the Unicrons, and he's asking how much are they. And only 10 hours to get to Toronto for me.
Leave now, Will. Leave now. Bill, leave now, Bill. Come on.
Think about it. TFCON is still here tomorrow, so if you leave now, make your way up to the border, and you'll be here for Sunday.
There you go.
You can watch him show up.
I'll sponsor you.
That would be cool.
Hold on. Should we grab the? Okay, so that was my murder prime moment.
That was the murder prime moment.
So we can get rid of Optimus Prime. They're murdering all those Decepticons.
All those Decepticons.
We got any more? Any more
murder?
Yeah,
prime
subscribe
moments?
now. Subscribe now.
Always subscribe.
I'm being attacked by an Decepticon. Holy crow.
He was flipping, so I think he'll remember.
The day's kind of chilling out for a bit.
Yes, it's a chill moment. Like I said, it's our Night Rider. Even though it's the day still, but it's our Night Rider.
It's the Night Rider.
It's the Night Rider.
So the people are trickling. They're probably slowly going out for dinner. They've had a long day.
Yeah, I know. I'm hungry. Where we're gonna go?
I'm not sure. But this morning.
Oh, remember, do not eat
people.
the Energon cubes if you do buy them. Okay.
That is correct.
Oh, you know what? I gotta move over here, man.
You're good.
I'm okay.
You're okay.
Yeah, because if I go over here, look what happens. When I go over here, look what happens. Should we turn this off then?
No, you're good. Just stay centered into the pillar and everything's good.
But then they can't see our sponsor.
Now they do.
Well, yeah, Gotham Central, Mississauga.
Or we just always shout them out.
Great place.
You're Mississauga,
okay, hold
Ontario.
on.
Check out Gotham Central.
I'm gonna ask Anthony. Let's see, and Anthony, Mr. Fear or Courage. Did I see that Unicron over there, the black one? Andrew, can you grab that Fear and Courage over there? Yeah, the Unicron, please.
Don't you have one?
No.
I have one.
We try to.
As we see, Mr. Oladi is having a moment.
Mrs. Spit over there. She's laughing at me.
Mr. Magnus says, I'm still waiting for my passport, or he would have actually showed up in the next 10 hours. There's a... I have him. Mr. Magnus is saying, tell us more about our sponsor.
So we have this thing called Patreon. And if you guys want to GoFundMe. Help me get this.
You're all over the place.
Unicron.
Go to our Patreon and GoFundMe us. So, like, those are two separate platforms.
because Scotiabank took my debit card, so I can't take any money out, and that's why I'm upset. Because look,
because according to you, you own that debit card.
Damn right. Don't pull out that fine, read the small fine print nonsense, okay?
Hey, policy.
The law.
Mr. Magnus said he thought they were HasLabs. That's probably why, for that price, he probably would have jumped into his vehicle and just crashed through the border and made his way up to buy them, which they probably would have been sold out if they were that price, if they were the HasLab ones.
Mr. Magnus, this size Unicron is good for me. It's in a box.
That was too easy.
It's in a box that can, fit my shelf.
Yeah.
The HasLab is going to take over my whole house. Right? and because it's so huge, it's going to create this gravitational pull, and then the whole neighborhood is going to get sucked up into it.
Well, think about it. Then, just as with Mr. Magnus's case, Transformers will just start showing up on your shelf for the same reason.
I'm just saying, man. Patreon, GoFundMe, whatever. Just send me some money, please, or you can come buy some T-shirts.
Or we could buy some T-shirts.
You can buy some T-shirts.
That will be available at TFCON or on our website.
Right.
Which currently our website, you go to childrenofprimus.com, takes you to our YouTube channel automatically. Subscribe.
Yeah.
Like our videos.
Yep. But hold on, we got to go back to my GoFundMe Patreon because Scotiabank robbed me of my debit card, and I can't get this. But with your help, I need that Sarah McLachlan song in the background.
Oh my gosh!
With your help,
for pennies a day,
you can help this poor Transformer fan here to help him get his Unicron.
Hey, you never know. There are some channels that'd be like, I love this Unicron. I just can't afford it for $300. Magically, they just get $6,000 in funding, and they buy a whole boatload of Unicrons.
Yeah.
One day. Back to Mr. Magnus's question.
Oh, okay.
More about our sponsor.
Yes.
Which is Gotham Central Comics and Collectibles, also located in Mississauga, Ontario.
Okay, hold it up so the camera can see it.
There we go. That's the back of their flyer, and this is the front of their flyer. So Mr. DeceptiKitty spoke to them for a few weeks, and they're on board. So they now they're giving us comics, trading cards, and other things that we can give away at TFCon, give away weekly on our streams. So now we can have contests and everything, and all sponsored by Gotham Central.
Come on, you got a whole bunch of stuff, man. Maybe we might give a T-shirt. Maybe you guys can help me buy that Unicron. I don't know. You can, it's all up to you guys.
Mr. Magnus says, I come through the border like Bo and Luke do.
Oh,
I love it. There we go.
What was their tagline again?
Just the good old boys.
Just the good old boys.
Just the good old boys.
Just the good old boys. See, that's Bill. He's coming to get me that Unicron. Yeah, we got some live guys behind us.
All sorts of stuff.
There's a big deal happening. They're talking about kids.
They're selling their kids?
Yeah. Well, it started off talking about kids and, waking up early, and then he's going to go in there and he's going to slip it in and say, hey, I'll give it for $20.
Ow. Oh, boy.
Right? You see, look. You see?
Yep.
You see?
I heard.
Video game.
So what's happening tomorrow while we're here? At 10 a.m. while we're here, what's happening?
Point. Oh, look, I guess the kids came.
Yeah. So what's happening at 10 a.m. tomorrow?
10 a.m. tomorrow?
Yeah.
What's happening at 10 a.m. tomorrow?
We have a panel for the Mystery of Convoy video game, which was reprogrammed by DeceptiKitty. And then what's happening later in the day? You got to remember.
Wait. I had to do the dramatic pause here.
How long is the dramatic pause?
Well, it's a pause.
But how long is the pause?
I don't know.
3 seconds? 7 seconds?
3 Mississippis.
When is a dramatic pause like just way too long and not dramatic anymore?
See, now I gotta restart the dramatic pause now.
Okay, so let's rewind back to the beginning of the conversation. So 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, we have a panel at TFCON.
Correct.
Mystery of Convoy video game.
Right.
Which will be presented by DeceptiKitty and the Children of Primus.
Yep. And then
later in the day
at 4:30.
4:30.
We got somehow we're able to
through negotiations
slip in. Now comes a dramatic pause. The podcast panel.
That is correct.
And we get to get on there
and surf.
Woo! Woo! That's right.
That's it.
One more time. Woo! 3 woos that we got on the podcast panel tomorrow at 4:30. That's right, people.
That is right.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I am talking to you. You're standing over there.
I think they heard you.
Huh?
I think they heard you.
I think so too.
I think so.
I think everybody heard this guy.
Yeah. Well, let's not worry about that guy. We're focused on what we're doing. Oh dear.
Some yoga pose is happening right there.
Wait, what? What? Yeah, as we can see, the coffee has worn off. You're just losing it.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure you saw what I saw. And I was gonna tell you, Mike, whatever you do not fully turn around like this.
I didn't. My back is turned, so I didn't see what you saw.
I'm sure you can. Look at the monitor.
I'm not looking at the monitor. I'm looking at the camera, looking at.
You know what? I'm telling you right now.
Looking at you.
Hold on.
You lost it.
This is gonna be a short tomorrow. I guarantee you're gonna look at the video and you're gonna make that into a short. Double ways to die.
Oh, we can't record our own.
Look at Bill. Even Bill's age.
Mr. Magnus has said hee-haw. Mr. Magnus also says, got a lot of thunder right now. I'm going to shut down the battle station in case of a surge. Very good choice. Be safe, mate. Tilallareone. And I hope you are safe and it's not not anything dangerous. Because actually, when Mr. Magnus first came on the stream, in the earlier stages before even have a full internet connection, while building his own version of Cybertron, so to say,
Which is freaking awesome.
It is amazing. But a storm came through and a tree hit the side of his house, so it had to delay that, rebuild it, and now he's got his version of Cybertron. But you never know. So hopefully he's safe.
Yeah, he's definitely safe. I can tell you that.
But especially, Bill, thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, Bill, thanks for hanging out with us.
On the Saturday afternoon.
Hopefully tomorrow he will see us on the. Hey, how are we gonna?
We're not going to be in an evening because most of us won't be home, so the evening doesn't happen.
No. For tomorrow podcast panel.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, you know what? I hope they're not like shitting us, man. Like, part of my language, but
I don't think so.
I
He's
want
a
like
good guy.
100% he is.
But I mean, at the same time, being a music artist as well. I'm not saying he's a music artist, but as a artist, content creator, anything, it goes back to laws and policies and stuff. Even though it's his panel, he's got a certain time frame and a certain thing to do. Certain, organizations would be like, okay, well, you have 20 minutes. You want to bring a homeboy in and split it and do whatever, that's cool. It's do it within your structure. Where someone else will be like, well, no, this is your thing. Mike. Don't bring in someone else.
I just hope.
So I'm saying don't put it on him.
I'm not putting it on. I'm just saying,
okay.
The key word is I hope.
It works out.
It works out. And we're on this panel. And if we get on this panel, who's going to film it? Because our people need to see us.
Well, I'll be running the station. Someone will be inside. We'll figure it out. We've got 12 hours to figure it out.
Because the people need to know.
Yeah. We'll figure it out.
Right? It's important for the people.
And
it's important for our children of Primus to see us on that path. It's a big moment for us.
But you know what? Even before that moment, we have to really thank TFCON.
Yes.
The fact that
we
just showed up when you started live streaming, and they're like, cool.
No, hold on. It wasn't cool. It wasn't cool. It was. Hold on. Tell the truth, or you want me to say it?
Okay. It wasn't cool. But after when we interviewed, the head of it, he saw what was going on, realized we're not stepping on anyone's shoes, not causing any issues or anything. We've been doing it for multiple years now. We've been cool with it.
Spin. They looked at us and who the F are these guys? That's what it was, man. They came by us. Hold on. They came by us. We had our original banner because first of all, Children of Primus actually started as a classified site.
That is correct.
And it sucked. And
it's the truth.
And then it morphed into a podcast.
That is correct.
And now it became news and reviews, right?
It's more than that.
It's more than news and reviews. We have all the news all over the interweb, and we got our own writer, Be Encouraged. And then then we started our own show and all that. And then it was funny because we were sitting in that corner inside the dealer room, not by the doors over here, but on the other side, right? And we were just doing this whole thing trying to promote the classify, and we're like, hey, why don't we just do a podcast, whatever, right?
Exactly.
Everybody was kind of looking at us like, who are these guys? Who are these chooch over here? And then the next minute, the following year, we were sitting right over here, right by the door, right?
That's correct.
Okay. And again, we set up like how we were, right? We're coming by, we're interviewing everything, and then Colin came by, looked at us saying,
what are you guys doing?
What are these guys doing here?
Mm-hmm.
And very nicely joined.
Told us the story of
told us the whole story of TFCON. So if you want to understand how TFCON started, go to our video. Our archive video was Colin there from TFCON, obviously, and he's going to tell you the whole story. And he sat with us for a long time.
He did.
And then ever since then, everybody's like, "Hey, what's going on? We're part of the community." It's like, "Hey, what's up? Everything cool?" I went by ages 3 and up, saw Boris right away. "Hey, man, what's going on? Are you guys doing your podcast?" Yeah, and I told him, if you
has a moment,
come on by, right? Because what we did as well too, which we weren't able to do today, we might try to get it done tomorrow, is that we actually went to every single vendor, right? And we basically shoot it with them, talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
They promoted their stuff, their business, their website, and everything. And now it's like we're part of the family.
It is. That's how it goes.
Pretty cool.
Everyone's helping everyone out.
Yeah. Especially this guy over there from TF Source. I remember him. What's going on, brother? Everything good?
Yeah. What you guys?
Good. Say hi, man. Hi. This is what I'm talking about.
Yep. TF Source, another vendor at TFCon. If anything you're looking for, come check them out, along with the many other vendors.
Yep. See, it's all about the love.
It is.
It's all about the love. Oh, is that Professor D?
Professor D.
Check him out. TF Source.
Professor D hiding in the comments is laughing and says big up.
Hey, Mr. Big Up, where are you? Are you going to come by? Or log in with your phone and see if you can walk around the dealer room and say hi to some people?
You know what? I'd say save the energy for tomorrow.
Save the energy?
For 15 minutes left. We'll save that energy for tomorrow.
15 minutes left.
We're back tomorrow.
We're back tomorrow.
We're back tomorrow.
With 15 minutes left.
15 minutes left.
I feel like we're in a vicious circle here.
Yeah. Groundhog Day, just waiting to happen.
Right?
This window's 15 minutes.
Why are you crossing your arm like that and give me that look?
Does it intimidate you?
I don't know. You did one of these, man. I'm like, what did I do?
Professor D says I got 6% battery. I suggest you charge your phone.
My friends, if you ever do a podcast and you're going to bring your equipment with you, make sure if you're going to use your phone to do some live streaming, make sure it's charged
and
bring a battery backup charge thing, or bring in a plug or something.
And just
I'm just saying, Mr. Professor D.
Pull up next to a wall with a plug it in, charge. It's free electricity.
Yeah.
Well, somewhat free. I mean, you pay to get in, so you're paying. It's a part of the cost.
Yeah, but who owns the electricity, Mike?
Who really owns electricity?
Who owns the electricity, Spid?
Who really owns electricity?
Right.
Well, hold on, Professor D says, 15 minutes. I'll take y'all to see the ponies tomorrow. And it says, my battery will not charge in that time.
Uh-oh, that sucks.
It's okay. It's only 15 minutes, so not worried. Charge it up tonight. Get it all ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. New things to conquer.
So let's talk. I don't want to say serious, but because we got like less than 15 minutes now.
We've got 14 minutes.
We've got 40. Well, it's less than 15 minutes.
That is correct.
So, just a bit of a recap. Again, there are tons of figures here, from G1 to Beast War to Legacy,
Armada
to Generations,
Cybertron,
to whatever. Yeah. Well,
Bayverse.
Again, Energon. Go to Children of Primus / Patreon for Mike Orlotti. Help him buy the Unicron.
Patreon. Children of Primus. Patreon.Children of Primus.
Just send me money. Remember, I lost my debit card. Scotia Bank took my debit card.
Don't send
greedy
mail.
bastards.
Don't send money in the mail.
Okay, yeah. Don't put it in the mail.
Don't send it by pigeon. Don't
Okay.
send it in the mail.
Right. I take Bitcoins.
Oh my gosh.
If you want to give me quite a few of those, no problem. So tons of figures here, lots of deals happening. I'm getting attacked from the Decepticons here.
Insecticons.
Holy crow.
Toy Warp is hanging out with us in the comments. Send me money. We'll send you money too.
Yeah. Right.
You get some money. You get some money. You get everyone.
Yeah, we could be like Oprah.
Yeah. Everyone gets money.
Everybody gets money,
Everyone
but
gets
I need the money. Right. What was I gonna say? So tons of figures, all kinds. Grab it, man. Like if you are a serious collector, very serious. There's a lot of serious deals happening here. Lots. Look, one guy got his favorite childhood toy for $12.
And I was going to say, if you're a serious collector, you come early, which then reminds me that James Coleman, who's one of our dedicated viewers, always in the comments every week, came from Windsor, Ontario, over to Mississauga, which is 4 hours away to hang.
Dedication.
To be a part of TFCON. Here's a part of the dedication that I think a lot of people didn't realize.
What's up?
We walked in because, you know, as vendors, we're in before the public gets in. Guess who was the very first person in line waiting for TFCON to open today?
Not me.
Not you. Not myself. Mr. James Coleman, sitting in a chair number 1, the first person into TFCON 2024 Toronto this year.
Okay.
That's dedication.
So let's do a bet. We're not sponsored by Bet360 or FanDuel or anything like that. It's a friendly bet.
Okay.
And you can send me money at Patreon. to help get me this. What's it called?
And Toy Warp says, go James.
Yeah. What do you think are the percentage that James is going to be the first guy in line again for tomorrow?
For tomorrow?
For tomorrow.
The percentage, I feel 100%.
100%?
I feel 100%.
What's the over-under then?
I don't get into betting in sports, so I don't know what that means.
Okay, so
explain.
Okay, so if we put like 90%, so meaning that if he's there over 90%,
okay,
right, you win.
Okay.
And if you say under 90% and he shows up and he's like, you know, I don't know, 30th or something like that, whatever, right?
Right.
Then that means you win.
Got it.
Right.
I
So
still aim for the high percentile.
high percent. So he's gonna be like first or second. That's the high, like over 90%.
He's and you know what? You can tell he has that dedicated personality because he shows up on our live streams almost every Sunday for like the last year or so, always engaging with us and going to dinner with him last night, just hanging out, engaging, and just dedicated, like doing voice acting. So that's something, you know, once we branch out down the road, you're looking for a voice actor. He's a potential candidate.
We get some ideas, people.
But to be the first person in TFCon this year, that's dedication.
It is.
That is dedication. And I feel he'll be number 1 tomorrow as well.
Number 1. So that's the bet for tomorrow. We're gonna figure out if James is gonna be number 1 or not. So leave a comment. And we'll look back on it and see who won, and then who sent me money.
Okay,
right? Because again,
it's a friendly bet, ladies and gentlemen. So you do not have to send money to participate in this.
But says who? There's no policy of that. It's the law.
The Children of Primus does not promote betting. For gambling.
Yeah, so okay, let's get back to serious again.
But you know what? I'll extend that, and when we come in early tomorrow, we'll see if James is first. If he isn't first, we'll ask.
We ask him why. What happened? You made me lose some money here.
No, do not promote gambling. We'll ask whoever's sitting in the first place position. We'll ask them who's the first person. What time did you get here to line up? You know, certain things like TFCon, certain events.
You know what we should do?
There are people.
Hold on.
Line up at 2 a.m.
Wait a minute. This is what we'll do. Okay.
Okay.
Tomorrow morning. We'll walk in. We'll see who's there. Whoever came first, we'll give them a prize.
See. That's how we work. It.
But you can still send me money.
Or you could subscribe and share our videos to like 6,000 people, and then we'll be monetized. And then you don't have to just send us money. Like, we'll generate
money. Do you think YouTube is going to monetize me?
You didn't stick it in the hole.
Perfect.
My friend.
Yeah.
I was traumatized there for a second.
There we go. It happened again. So Toy Vintage Reviews on YouTube. Check out his YouTube channel.
He has a great channel.
Says RAOK kindness prize. So I'm wondering if this is an American thing because I don't know
What does RAOK stand for?
But you know what? Because we're intelligent people and we're sitting next to a computer that has access to billions of information for free, why don't we just research it?
Wait a minute. Why doesn't just Torwarp just type it in?
Well, we're asking him. Ooh, I get it. Okay, I found the answer, which is funny that it's worded that way because
How'd you find it? Because I went like this and you turned it off already.
I'm that quick. There's a movie that.
Is that what she said?
There's a movie that uses that same expression, but it related it to an old story from the Bible. And I see if
we're okay from the Bible.
It's not that serious, but you know Noah's Ark.
Yeah, who built it?
Well, no, not about who built it, but the
Noah.
Ark.
It's from the song, man. Who built the ark? Noah. Who built the ark? Brother Noah built the ark.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, finish your thought there. Go ahead.
RAOK.
Well, to me too, right? Because I'm still waiting for Torwarp to reply. He did? Okay.
So he says, DeceptiKitty stands on chair and says, take it. It's classic. You can't make that up. But Torwarp has given the answer.
Oh, random act of kindness.
Random act of kindness.
Look at that. I thought for a second I was thinking RKO.
Well, that's the movie with
No, that's from
RKO.
Yeah, Randy Orton RKO out of nowhere. No. Okay.
Is it Steve Carell, I believe, from The Office, when he played Bruce, like one of the versions of Bruce Almighty, I think, and he builds an ark.
Yes. Brother Noah built the ark.
Correct.
Yeah.
But they use the word ark as an acronym, act of random kindness.
Oh.
Yeah.
So now this one here is random act of kindness.
So now I understand it because it was mentioned earlier before.
Okay.
Random act of kindness. Now we understand what it means.
So
us Canadians with flappy heads.
No, we're just trying to fill up the last 14 minutes.
That was many minutes ago. We're at 4 minutes now.
We're at 4 minutes now?
We're at 4 minutes now.
Okay, we got 4 more minutes to go to ramble on.
Toywarp or Lottie referencing his Sunday school song.
You see, I'm not the only one.
And it says, "Can't hardly hear you spin." I'm closer to the mic now, so he can hear me.
Okay, could I hear you?
He could hear you.
Okay.
I wasn't talking loud enough.
Yeah, so okay, we'll do that then. Okay, so tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay.
Whoever's number one.
Who's ever number one tomorrow.
Correct.
We'll give him a prize.
Whether it's James or not. If it's James, he gets a prize.
He gets a prize.
If it's someone else,
gets a prize.
They get a prize.
Yeah.
Whoever's the first person to line up at TFCON Toronto.
Oh, no, wait. Torp is saying, can hardly hear you spin.
I said that. Could hardly hear you spin. He was talking to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm
deaf.
Hello, deaf.
Look, everyone can hear her, Lottie.
Exactly.
Right. Okay, so tomorrow is going to be a big day.
Tomorrow is going to be a big day.
It's going to be a big day tomorrow. It's going to be a fun day tomorrow.
We're
gonna get D or we're gonna get one of these cheeches over here to walk around. Right, and film the dealer room, do some interviews here and there, because we got to do that. I know today was very busy. Like today was the first day.
Yeah,
it was very busy. All the dealers out there, they're all concentrated making money, which rightfully so.
Yeah.
Okay. Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, right? It's a great
experience.
No, interchange between the community.
It is.
I got something that you want.
And yeah, you got something I want. I got something you want. How do we make it work?
And we're all cool, right? So that's why today we didn't, really go around and want to disturb everybody. But tomorrow,
we're harassing everyone.
Exactly.
If you're a vendor, expect to be interviewed.
If you don't like it, too bad, bad.
And good thing we don't talk like this every week because that would get annoying.
Exactly.
Live in a Coliseum. Sunday. TFCON Sunday.
Get ready to be harassed.
And on that note,
are we done?
We
got one more minute. We got one more minute. We got to be true to our word.
45 seconds.
Okay.
Our word.
So tomorrow. Send me money. Watch, enjoy, or come on down.
Yeah.
Grab whatever you need to grab. Come see us. Talk to us. Show what you got. Right? I want to see what you got. Why are you laughing for it?
I went left with it.
Okay, so now I'm gonna go right. So I want talk about your figure that you got. Like we definitely want to hear some of your stories. And again, let's have some fun tomorrow.
Yep.
What do you think?
All sorts of fun. We're gonna have fun.
Because we're fun guys.
We're fun guys.
You know what? We're funner than Kawhi Leonard. Funner. Because people say that's a fun guy. No, we're the fun guys.
So we're multiple viruses, funguses.
I said funner.
I know
it's not a word, but again, until all are here at TFCon.
You know what? Like, I think, like I see through the window, like the grammar police is like slowly pulling up.
Where? Okay. Okay. Again.
Tomorrow
till all are one at TFCon.
Tomorrow. DeceptiKitty showed you what you got.
I don't know what he got. Oh, he took off.
But we'll all be here.
So. Yeah, we'll all be here tomorrow.
To all are one.
Tomorrow.
To all are one.
Tomorrow.
To all are one.
Tomorrow.